Aaron Judge.
No.
Oh, yeah, he's not 30 yet. Is he 30? He might be 30. Yeah. He's 30.
Yeah, I read something, too, on Stanton. I put it up on Twitter today. He's been out since April 25th. I looked at the headline when he got hurt. Mild calf strain. Somebody, there's a website or a Twitter account called Not Guy Eddie, at Not Guy Eddie. Does this thing where not enough people talk about it. It's really entertaining. A lot of full stats on guys whose names, when you go, wow, that career was better than I thought. He said if Giancarlo Stanton wanted all the
Corey Seager.
No.
Marcus Semien.
No.
By the way, who's on the IL? In case you didn't remember, he's on the Mets, but he's going to miss extended time. Grade 3 hip flexor strain.
Does he know he's on the Mets? Because he hasn't really been playing like he's a major leaguer on the Mets this year.
Well, he was, again, part of the expensive toys that I talked about that Steve Cohen started to accumulate and now is realizing it's not going his way for sure. By the way, can I give you one other real kind of Zach Wheeler?
You can.
Let's tip a cap. Since 2020, minimum of 100 starts, he's tied for first with wins at 77. Tied at
Zach
ERA,
Wheeler's?
Third in ERA, whip he's second, strikeouts third, WAR first. He's the best pitcher of this decade. Now, doesn't have a World Series, and have that moment, but his
Those
numbers
are crazy numbers.
He's 6 years into this, and he is first, third, second, third, and first when it comes to the thing. Wins, ERA, whip, strikeouts, and WAR. So
I didn't realize it was that dominant.
Yeah,
that's insane. I would never have gotten there.
We are back to original programming.
All right, we're looking at active doubles. Ozzy has 250. It's the 250th birthday of the United States of America. We're going 7 higher and 7 lower, correct?
That is correct.
7 higher and 7 lower. How about Carlos Correa? How about Marcell Ozuna?
No.
He's up there, though. Marcell Ozuna has to be.
Well, so here's the deal. Freddie Freeman leads baseball with 569. He's the only guy in the 500. Paul Goldschmidt has 486. Altuve has 467. Andrew McCutchen, who was just signed, 453. And on and on. I went to 250, which would put Ozzy's 36th highest on the active list. So I went down below and above. So that's what we're dealing in now.
How about Corey Seager?
No.
How about...
All right, let's play Who's That.
Okay, let's play Who's That guy.
Who's That doubles
We
guy.
got, 30 minutes left? Yeah, let's play Who's That guy.
Do you know anything about Hollywood?
A little bit.
Mr. Bardeen.
Mr. Bardeen.
Bardeen.
I don't know.
I believe he's married to Penelope Cruz, and they've been married for quite a long time. You don't know what his first name is?
No.
Javier
Baez.
Javier Baez. That is correct. Fitting. July 4th. Now, they'd like to. They'd like to, but they can't because it's broken.
They'd like to, but they can't because it's broken.
Yeah. Think of Philadelphia. In
the
Philadelphia.
Liberty Bell. Josh Bell.
Josh Bell's got 242 doubles. This guy, I mentioned what the White Sox are doing. He's only 31 years old. He's got 251 doubles, but the White Sox did a lot of theirs turning around without this guy doing anything.
Andrew
being in the
Benintendi.
lineup. 251 doubles for Andrew Benintendi.
That shocks me. It feels like he has not been around that long.
I think this guy is on the list because maybe he hasn't put in paperwork. Maybe that's why. I'm trying to think about...
hasn't put in, so he's not playing. So he's active, but not active. Chris Bryant has
got 233 doubles.
Did he not officially retire?
I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. I think he's still on an active list without being retired. He's obviously not played this year. He played in Colorado last year. Chris Bryant, yes. Oh, this guy, maybe the Giants will trade him. I don't know. 33 years old.
Matt Chapman.
Matt Chapman's got 271. This guy, do you know anything about Mont the Hoople? No,
not really.
Ian Happ.
Oh, okay.
Teoscar Hernandez has got 230 as well.
That shocks me. I didn't think Teoscar Hernandez would be up there.
Yeah, 230.
It's a good list.
The oldest guy is Springer at 36. George Springer's already 36 years old.
That does not seem right.
Yeah.
That does not
Ozzy
seem
again at 29 is the youngest.
All right.
So there you go, doubles it. It was based upon 250.
Well, hopefully Ozzy does not have 250 on the country's 250th birthday, because hopefully he gets a couple today. All right, for everybody here at 680 The Fan, thank you for listening. Ford Leadoff Show next.
This is 680 Game Day.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Planet Fitness has everything you need to start strong, so you can give everything you've got. From plate-loaded strength equipment and functional training areas to treadmills, stair climbers, and free weights. Our equipment is best in class, and our clubs are right around the corner, so you can go all in. Join the club today and save $28 or more when you join for $1 down, $15 a month. Planet Fitness. We're all strong on this planet.
Deal ends July 5th. Planet Fitness is an official fitness center of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
See club for details.
This is Dr. Ana Rojas. She just opened her own local vet clinic dedicated to the health and happiness of Florida's furry family members, because that's how she treats all animals, like family. And it's the reason she banks with Mid-Florida, a local credit union who makes decisions quickly and who gave her the business accounts she needs in case things get a little hairy. Now she can brush those financial worries right off. Mid-Florida, your life, your money, your credit union. Insured by NCUA.
This year, Macy's is celebrating 50 years of fireworks. So come celebrate with us in style and take 50% off swim, 50% off sunglasses, 50% off grilling tools, 50 years of fireworks, 50% off throughout the entire store. That's a celebration only Macy's can deliver. Shop Macy's July 4th sale and see our 50th fireworks Saturday on NBC and Peacock. Savings off select prices. Exclusions apply.
Brand new at Crayola Experience. Let your imagination glow as you paint with melted wax at our new Meltdown attraction. Unleash your creativity at Crayola Experience.
Get your tickets today at CrayolaExperience.com.
4th of July savings are happening now at the Home Depot with select appliances starting at $398. Plus, get free delivery on appliance purchases of $398 or more, no membership required. Upgrade your kitchen with a modern and sleek GE Profile refrigerator featuring hands-free autofill for the perfect pour every time. And make laundry day easier with 2-in-1 washer-dryer combo innovation that completes laundry in about 90 minutes. Shop top brand appliances now at the Home Depot. Offer valid June 17th to July 8th. U.S. only. See store online for details.
WCNN, North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and The Fan. It's time for Atlanta Braves baseball. And the Ford Leadoff Show is setting the table for today's game.
Swung on and belted. Deep right field. Gone! Tagging! 3-run homer by Michael Harris.
We'll have the latest from the Braves clubhouse, a full breakdown of today's game, and an exclusive chat with manager Walt Weiss before the Braves take the field.
Oh, and to Baldwin, and a piercing shot to deep left field, all the way to the wall, and all the way gone.
It's all presented by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves. Now live from Truist Park, it's the Ford Leadoff Show on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome into the Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. We are steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park, where in just over an hour, the Braves and Mets will get together for Game 1 of the 4-game set between the two NL East rivals. Braves sitting there at 50 and 35, 2.5 games up on the Phillies in the NL East. The Mets, real rough season so far, 36 and 51. They are 15 back in the cellar of the NL East. We'll have a pitching matchup. We'll have lineups. We'll have a conversation with Walt Weiss. We have a lot to get to over the course of the next hour or so. But before we do anything, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN, North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
All right, Chris. So yesterday, it was tough. The Braves had a chance to win the series over the St. Louis Cardinals, build off momentum from the night before, and then poof, everything went away. The bullpen 2 nights ago, 20 straight Cardinals to end the game, and then they give up 8 runs to the Cardinals the following day. The Braves put up 3 in the 8th 2 days ago. They put up 5 in the first, and then nothing.
Yeah, there's a fickleness to this game, and when you think you got to figure it out, especially for a team that's played the highs and lows the way the Braves did 2 months of the year and then the last month plus now, good luck. Flipping coins, throwing darts is basically the best you can do right now to figure out which team is going to show up. 5 in the first, Dustin May goes out basically trying to figure out if his leg is broken. And then you go, I mean, I'm looking at the box score, 8-0. You got 6 more pitches that come in for the Cardinals that basically shut them down the rest of the night. You're 3 for 10 with runners in scoring position. They're 5 for 13. You let Jordan Walker beat you. Not good. You got out homered 3-0. You gave back runs, 3 in the first. You know, as they started, you do your damage, but you give up 7 runs in a 7. That's hard to do. There really aren't a lot of 7-run innings in baseball. Relatively speaking, you gave up 15 hits, and at the end of the day, anything that you built up the night before sort of went away. Here come the Mets. I heard you say 15 games back. There is no, I know what the Phillies are, 2.5. That's a real thing. The Mets being 15 back, it's not funny. It's not look at the Mets struggling. It's not look at them. They got the second highest payroll in baseball. If you take out Ohtani's deferred money, you can make numbers sing and dance all you want. This is not about you being in first and them being in last. It's just not. It's been too long now where the Braves are thinking, worrying, and then me as a Braves fan, I'd imagine most of you guys listening, again, thanks for tuning into the Braves Radio Network, wherever you might be. Hopefully some time spent with family today and, of course, of the weekend. Do want to say happy July 4th to everybody. Please be safe and enjoy wherever it is you are, and please enjoy Braves baseball if you choose to tune in. Thank you for that. This is not about standings. The Phillies are about standings.
Yes.
The Marlins are about standings. This is about getting right. And I said, I did a radio station, a show out of the market today. And when the guy that I was on with started to sort of make fun of the Mets, I was like, I kind of get it. They're 15 back, and their owner had to speak, and their general manager, is he going to survive the next 2.5 years on his contract? I was like, yeah, around here, I don't really care. I don't care what the Mets are. I'll care tonight, and I'll see if we're better than them, but I don't care about them being 15 back. This does not feel like first place versus them. Let's laugh at them. I'm not in that space right now. The Braves have got to be a better baseball team. It is not about the Mets. If they're the one that you get better against, fantastic. You got to get better against somebody.
Yeah, I think as Braves fans, our default condition is to laugh at the Mets because they've given us reason to laugh at them time and time again for a wide variety of reasons, and all of them are funny. So that is our default condition. And yeah, you look at that number, 15 back, and you kind of want to do the same thing. But right now, the Braves are no better than the Mets. They have the same issues. They can't score. They make, errors at inopportune times. The pitching is kind of all over the place. So yes, you're right.
Since June 1st, 11-15 for the Braves, 10-18 for them.
Yeah.
So this is not about them being 15 back. It's your opponent. That's how I look at it. I'm looking at it. The Braves are now playing a team. They happen to be the New York Mets with their lineup, and we'll go through all that stuff and who their manager is on an interim basis, and their owner speaking this week because it's been bad enough where the owner had to speak and all those things. I don't care. I don't care if it was going to be Dustin May last night or anybody else out of their bullpen. I don't care. This team just has to be better. And whoever the opponent is, it happens to be the opponent that night. Figure out how to win the moments.
Yeah.
You don't have to be the best team for 9 innings. You just don't. It's why everybody wins 60 games. You don't have to be the best team. You can be the worst team by a lot compared to whoever it is you're playing. Do you win the moments? Are there 3 or 4 moments where it swings for you? You turn a double play. You take advantage of 2 walks in an inning. Leadoff guy gets on 3 innings in a row, and you put runs up all 3 of those innings. Those are the types of things now that I think as a Braves fan that I'm looking at. What do I do to win moments in baseball games to ensure that I win the game when all is said and done?
And they didn't do it yesterday, and they didn't do it in Game 1 against the Cardinals either. And they did with those 3 runs in the 8th inning in Game 2 and a bullpen that was locked down. So hopefully we can replicate that. And look, like I said, our default condition is to laugh at the Mets, and that's understandable. Maybe when we look back, if the Braves can win this series, maybe sweep this series, this will be the start of the the comedic joy we get from the Mets. But that is easier said than done based on the way the Braves have played lately. But again, we know the Braves offense can click at an elite level, and hopefully that starts this weekend. Before we hit a break, we will sit down with Walt Weiss. Ben Ingram sat down with the Braves skipper earlier today. Here is that report. It's the Walt Weiss Report.
Before the Braves take the field, we chat with Braves manager Walt Weiss for the latest on today's game. Driven by Akins and Winder. See all their great deals at AkinsFord.com.
Time now for the Walt Weiss Report here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Braves welcoming in the Mets for this 4-game series. And Walt, let's start with some roster moves today. Anthony Molina is back, and so is Danny Young. And looking at Danny, there's a chance he could play himself into an important role for your club, isn't it?
Yeah, he sure can. That third lefty in the pen is really valuable. And Danny is your typical matchup lefty. He's really tough on left-handed hitters, got the good breaking ball. And, working his way back from TJ. So it's been a long road back, but, he's been throwing the ball well, and he's a nice piece to have to put in there against some tough left-handed hitters.
Yeah, he could help a lot. I want to talk a little bit about your pitching coach, Jeremy Hefner, because in this era of modern baseball, teams go through a ton of pitchers, and guys are coming up and down all the time. How good is he at managing all that? Because I'm sure it takes tons of attention and organization to run a pitching staff the way that he does.
Does a great job, man. He's very in tune with all the information, all the technology. He speaks the language that the players want to hear. At the same time, he's got to pitch in the big leagues, and he has really good feel for that, really good feel for, connecting on a personal level with these guys and getting the best of them. So Jeremy's been great. He's a good sounding board for me during the game, talking about the pitching moves and that type of thing. So he's been great for me.
Let me ask you this. Is there a position more important to have evolved over the years than that position? Because you talk about speaking the modern game and the technology, that might be there for the pitchers more than anybody.
No, I agree. And, it's not an easy job. I mean, it's you're trying to get the most out of these guys every day. They got to believe in you. They got to trust you. And Jeremy's earned all that stuff. He's got a great reputation in the game. So, it's a really important spot on the staff. And I think Jeremy covers all the bases when it comes to the qualifications for a pitching coach.
Yeah, that's great. Speaking of pitching, the Mets are starting a guy tonight that your team hasn't seen in 2 years. I'm sure you've been able to look at Christian Scott. What stands out to you about him?
Yeah, it's a bit of a unique look. It's a lower release point, so the fastball is going to play up, and it's kind of a cut riding fastball. And so, he's actually been tougher on lefties than righties because that fastball rides up and into the lefties and really ties them up. So he's a reverse splits guy, but it's good stuff. Like you said, he was out, I think, last year, all of last year. But it's a good arm. It is. But we got to force him into the strike zone. He's been a little erratic, especially against righties.
Finally, you got Grant Holmes going, and we saw Grant in relief in his last turn. He looked great. Do you feel like the biggest reason for his success last turn was his ability to limit the walks the way that he did?
I think so. I think it's a big part of it. Grant's got the stuff, and he has shown that, and he's been a good pitcher for us for a few years now. When he can stay in good counts and limit the walks, I mean, you can say that about everybody, but when Grant stays away from the walks and creating traffic like that, he's been really good. And like you said, didn't walk anybody in that 4-inning outing in San Francisco and gave up one hit. He was dominant. So hoping there's some carryover there.
All right, looking forward to it. Walt, as always, thanks so much for the time. Best of luck tonight with New York. We'll catch up with you after the game.
All right. Thank you, Ben.
You got it. Thank you, Walt. This has been the Walt Weiss Report on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks, Skip. We've got even more Braves coverage on the way as the Ford Leadoff Show continues next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
At Akins Ford in Winder, we love America and we love trucks. So now through July 31st, take up to $15,000 off MSRP on select 2026 Ford F-150 XLT 4x4s. Hi, this is Brad Akins, and we have over 70 to choose from. Stock number 08935, MSRP $70,948. Discount includes $1,000 dealer assistance with approved financing through Ford Credit and another $1,000 trade assist with your 2010 or newer trade. Discount does not include $7.99 doc fee and $84 electronic filing fee. Dealer retain factory rebates plus government fees. See dealer for details. Visit us today at AkinsFord.com. Hey friends, Jim Chastain from Georgia's ASW Distillery here. Just like the Braves, we had an exciting offseason. Not only was our Fiddler Wheated Bourbon named a top 25 bourbon last year, but our Fiddler Encore Georgia Oak also won Best Small Batch Bourbon of the Year at the World Championship of Spirit Competitions. And look out for roster additions this summer with Fiddler Big Green Egg Bourbon and Fiddler Chin Music Curveball Edition, our collaboration with the Braves. These will be at your local bottle shops across Georgia, Tennessee, South Carolina, and all of Braves country. Go Braves!
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you can win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops. Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Ken F. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join me, Buck Bellew, with Kelly Kroll from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app. Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealers. Saddle up for all your on or off-road adventures in a new Ford Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back. It is the Ford Leadoff Show right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Barrett Sallee and Chris Domino with you. Ben Ingram and Tom Hart will be on the call. 7:15 first pitch across the street at Truist Park. When they get going, you'll get these lineups. For the Mets, leading off is center fielder A.J. Ewing. Batting second in left field is Juan Soto. Batting third, the third baseman, Bo Bichette. Batting fourth at shortstop is Francisco Lindor. Batting fifth, the right fielder, Carson Bench. Batting sixth at first base is Jared Young. Batting seventh, the designated hitter, Francisco Alvarez. Batting eighth and playing second base is Brett Beatty. And batting ninth, doing the catching, is Luis Torrens, and they'll be behind Christian Scott. We'll introduce you to him in just a little bit. For the Braves, leading off at catcher is Drake Baldwin. Batting second and playing second is Ozzie Albies. Batting third, the first baseman, Matt Olson. Batting fourth, the left fielder, Mauricio Dubon. Batting fifth in center field is Michael Harris II. Batting sixth, the designated hitter, Dominic Smith. Batting seventh, the third baseman, Austin Riley. Batting eighth and playing right field is Mike Yastrzemski, and batting ninth at shortstop is Jorge Mateo, and they'll be behind Grant Holmes. So Jorge Mateo and Jim Jarvis did a pretty good job yesterday. Walt has complimented his ability to work deep into at bats, and so it was nice to see him out there for the Braves. And man, he played a mean shortstop. He's got a cannon, but so does Jorge Mateo. So we have some Some good battle, a good 1-2 punch at shortstop. But Jorge Mateo in the lineup, and then Dominic Smith back at designated hitter after a bases clearing double in the first inning. And man, that thing came off Dustin May's leg with authority. I've never seen a ball ricochet that far.
Yeah, Dustin May is one of those guys where he's a magnet. He's just
really
a magnet
is.
for crap to happen. He's been on the wrong end of it at 28 years old. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know if he's going to be out for a little bit. He had gone on a really long period of rest. He had not pitched since June 21st. They wanted to give him a little bit more time. He had to step back. Well, he's got a lot of other problems right now, too. The x-rays were negative last night, but unfortunately, that was it for the offense for the Braves. 5 in the first. Keep an eye on this with Jarvis. The ability to run, while he's not necessarily the fastest guy in the world, Mateo is faster, but there could be an opportunity for him to run. He is a good base runner. He was doing certainly some of that down in the minor league. So whether he ends up playing shortstop tonight or not, there might be something going on where he is not necessarily having a night off. He could end up on the base pass tonight.
And we saw Ha-Seong Kim get that role. So maybe he does take over for Ha-Seong Kim as the guy who comes in, not the fastest, but certainly faster than, say, Drake Baldwin or Dominic Smith or somebody like that. So, yeah, keep an eye out for that. We look at these Mets, and, we've talked about him. Like him or hate him, Juan Soto, still a threat. He's batting .293 with 39 RBI, 17 home runs. He's not worth the money, but he's still a star player in this league who can do some damage. Bo Bichette, 46 RBI, batting .250. Remember, 3 weeks ago when we were in New York, that was basically right when Bo Bichette took off. He owned us in that series. And that is when he took off. He was well below .250 for a very long time. But Bo Bichette's coming on and living up to that contract, at least over the last couple of weeks. Francisco Lindor's back, but he's only hitting .216. Brett Beatty's hitting .211. The Mets are a lot like the Braves in the sense that the names. You look at their lineup and you see, okay, I know that guy, he's done damage, he's hurt me in the past. But their numbers don't match that right this very second. It's, again, they're kind of exactly like the Braves. At least the Braves we've seen over the last month.
Well, Beatty and Riley had something in common in the month of June. Two guys that did not hit a home run in the month of June. For all the home runs the Cubs hit, Nico Horner had 109 plate appearances, did not go deep in June. So I have a list. It doesn't matter. Two of the guys playing in this game tonight, though, and Austin Riley and Brett Beatty won a month with 88 and 90 at-bats respectively to not go deep. Remember, it was a 9-hole hitter for the Cardinals the other day, so do not lose fact that somebody can do Beatty hitting in the 8 spot. Maybe it's going to be him. Maybe it's Alvarez. Maybe it's somebody else. I know who we keep an eye on. Juan Soto is a really interesting guy in a lot of ways. Look, I don't really care about him. I certainly know that he's a talent. He's got more walks than strikeouts. That's always been the big thing with him. He's got a 282. His 162-game average, if you look at it, 36 homers, 102 RBI. He'll steal a handful of bases, hit 29 doubles. My point is he's a very talented player. But what do you get with him? You get other stuff. You just get other stuff. There was a play, you just get other stuff with him. And whether he's playing nice with Lindor and their owner, Steve Cohen, had to admit they did not get along last year. That was part of the conversation he had. He poured it out. He said, it's better this year. Okay, well, you're not winning any more than you did. And maybe there's been a problem in the clubhouse. Maybe they let some guys go who shouldn't have been gone. And maybe you're asking the wrong guys because of the money they make to be leaders, but they might not be those guys. They're just talented. I hope they don't figure it out this weekend. I hope that everything that I'm reading about them for the last 2 days, what the boost says about them, what Eric Chavez says about them, a whole bunch of things coming out this week, what their own owner said about them, and their baseball operations guy in Stearns, who's supposed to be a wonderkind. You had to vouch for the guy that, he's going to be here and make the next managerial decision. You've already fired a manager this year. I say it all to say it doesn't matter. This baseball game tonight is not about the Braves and all of that stuff. They're playing a baseball team, and they got to find a way to be better tonight.
They do. And you mentioned Lindor and Soto not getting along, and it makes me think, back in last year, maybe it was Nemo, maybe it was Jeff McNeil, maybe it was Pete Alonso, those glue guys. Because, look, we laugh at the Mets because they had a 2.5-month collapse, and that's great. It's fun for us to talk about that, but they were also very, very good for a very long time. And maybe those guys were and are more important than maybe we and they realized.
There is addition by subtraction, and there is subtraction meaning subtraction. When personalities and the right ones leave the room, sometimes you're going to suffer a little bit. Again, I say it all to say you have no idea because, again, you're concerned, Braves fans, with the Braves and what the problems for this team are. I'm just telling you that I've read more stuff about the New York Mets in the last 3 days, more than I've read about an opponent, because it's okay. The manager was fired. Did they fire him a little bit too late? All those things, including the owner and the baseball ops guy and relationships in the clubhouse and on the field and what they're doing. I haven't read this much about a team, and it's their disaster, not mine, but I don't want them to get healthy. I don't want them to get better over the next few days. And how do you do that? Well, you don't have the bullpen moment you had last night. You don't have your offense go for nothing for 8 innings. There are ways you win games. Find the moments to be a little bit better than this team when you have to be. They're not world beaters. I mean, I have all their numbers. We're way too many. We're more than halfway through the season. If I tell you runs per game, you're 28th. Hits per game, you're 27th. Doubles per game, you're 30th. RBIs per game, 28th. Walks per game, 25th. You strike out 16th, worst or best in all of baseball. All the things will tell you that they've earned their record too. The Braves earned their record since June 1st. This team has earned their record since March whatever.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to rip it up and throw it out because it is more than half a season's worth of stuff. They're beatable. You just have to prove that you're the one to beat them this weekend.
Yep. Hopefully we can do that. And hopefully this is the start of
Can I give you one more?
You can.
They're 0 for their last 17 with runners in scoring position. They got beat up by Toronto the other day. And boy, doesn't that sound familiar when you have the feast and famine of, hey, we're a really good-looking roster with backs of baseball cards that say we got guys who can play. Mm-hmm. Push comes to shove, runners in scoring position. You want to know how Toronto beat you? You go 0 for 17 over 3 games with runners in scoring position.
Yep, that'll do it. There's no doubt about that. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll talk to you a little bit about the roster moves that have been made, including one veteran coming to the Braves. Well, maybe not the Braves, maybe the Stripers, but we'll talk about that next. The Braves and Mets, they're on deck, and it's brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Heat up your 4th of July at the Home Depot with our wide variety of grills under $300 and make every gathering one to remember. Give your outdoor space a glow up, whatever your budget is, with savings on seasonal plants starting at $5. With the grill fired up and your backyard set to perfection, you'll be able to invite friends and family over to kick off the party. Start celebrating with low prices guaranteed at the Home Depot. Prices may vary by store. Exclusions apply. See HomeDepot.com/price match for details.
This summer, the world's biggest names in soccer are coming to downtown Atlanta. Stay where the city gathers at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, just steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium and State Farm Arena. Skip the traffic when you stay with easy access to dining, entertainment, and the energy of Centennial Park District. Book now and take advantage of special seasonal offers now before it's too late. Plan your summer staycation at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... The official ticket marketplace of... That ball was crushed! And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Braves! The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos. Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Strike 3.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm Attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Fusion PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We're breaking down today's game on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back to the Ford Leadoff Show. Game 1 between the Braves and Mets coming your way, 7:15. First pitch across the street at Truist Park. Speaking of Truist Park, there will be some new names in the building. The Braves made a couple of roster moves. Anthony Molina back up with the Braves. James Karinchak down to AAA. Also, Danny Young, lefty, coming in. Ian Hamilton down, designated for assignment. We talked to Walt Weiss yesterday after the game, and you heard him mention this with Ben Ingram earlier in the show. It's kind of one of those things where you got to have guys available, and the bullpen was used heavily both of the last 2 days, unsuccessfully yesterday, very successfully 2 days ago. But had you not made some roster moves, things were going to get a little sketchy back there with the lack of able bodies. And we're in the midst of a 13 games in 13 days stretch. So getting Danny Young is back. Now there are 3 lefties, like you heard Walt say. So that's interesting, and that's very, very necessary for this team. But the one roster move that is not mentioned on the Major League transaction chart, which I think will shock a lot of people, Anthony McCutchen, coming to the Braves. He will go to the the FCL Braves for at least a week or so, the Complex League, and then we'll be with Gwinnett. So Andrew McCutchen with the Braves, a veteran presence. And, Walt said, hey, look, Andrew McCutchen's a guy who's been around the block. Walt's actually never met him or been around him all that much, but a veteran presence is always a big deal as he looks to get back into the major leagues. He was released by the Texas Rangers earlier this year. So we do a pop quiz locally, and we always joke like Eugenio Suarez is always on it and a couple other guys. Andrew McCutchen's on that a lot too. So he will be with the Gwinnett Braves coming in about a week or so.
Had a hell of a career. He obviously wants to keep playing baseball. He thinks that whether it's the Braves or whether it's somebody else, you can't play baseball unless somebody asks you to play baseball. The Braves are actually signed him to that deal. We know Santana's down there as well. You got a 40-year-old and a 39-year-old. I hope everybody down there takes advantage of these guys. If they're givers, not takers, there's certainly something that could be learned. Just being around them through osmosis. I'll give a guy credit because I don't know his financial situation. My guess is Andrew McCutchen is probably pretty fine. He just wants to play baseball, and he's willing to do it down in the minor leagues to get another opportunity. Again, whether it's here or someplace else, you got to play to be seen.
Yes, you do. And so they will be at the Complex League in Northport. I think Carlos Santana has been down there for a week, so he's probably not going to be there much longer. But Andrew McCutchen will be down there for a week, and then up to Gwinnett, trying to get his career back on track and maybe provide some relief for a Braves team that's been a little beat up all over the place. Speaking of outfielders, Ronald Acuna Jr. was in the clubhouse today. I did see him doing a few things out on the field. The tarp was out. It was rainy, so I think they were trying to get a little bit of work in. But Ronald was around today. Still unlikely we see him before the All-Star break, but good to see him around the clubhouse as he tries to come back from his second hamstring injury of the season. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll talk about the pitching matchup. And of course, we are counting you down to first pitch thanks to our friends at AquaGuard. AquaGuard is your local expert for foundation repair. Book your free inspection now at aquaguard.net. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
The DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium, along with the numerous restaurants, shopping, and entertainment options. The DoubleTree Suites at the Battery Atlanta provides spacious two-room guest suites, a full-service restaurant, and 5,500 square feet of flexible event space for your next event. Stop by and pregame in our on-site Game Changer Sports Lounge and Grill, and don't forget to sweeten your stay with our signature DoubleTree chocolate chip cookie. Book your next stay at the DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
Hello,
I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. We believe family makes us stronger. Pruitt Health has served families and communities throughout the Southeast for more than 50 years. If you're looking for skilled nursing, home health, or hospice care, count on our caregivers to provide the personalized plan your loved one needs. Learn more, visit PruittHealth.com. Pruitt Health is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Hey, Braves fans, I've got the perfect way to jam more baseball knowledge into your workday. Make it a habit to join Nick Cellini and me, Chris Domino, weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and, of course, The Fan app.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves. Blaze your own trail in the rugged off-road Ford Bronco. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. Braves and Mets coming your way 7:15. Christian Scott will be on the mound for the Metropolitans. Grant Holmes will get the ball for the Braves. Let's break it down.
It's time for the Strong Arm Pitching Matchup. Brought to you by John Foy & Associates Personal Injury Law, where they treat every client with dignity, compassion, and respect. Get the Strong Arm today. JohnFoy.com.
All right, Christian Scott going for the Mets. He's 24 years old, 6'4", 215, out of the University of Florida. He was a fifth-round pick in 2021. He had the internal brace procedure and was out in 2025, so he's coming back from that. He's sort of one of those guinea pigs as well. Spencer Strider had this. Lucas Giolito had it. These are all guys that have had it relatively early in terms of the internal brace being an option rather than Tommy John. So he's still, one of those trying to figure out how you rehab from this. So far, so good. 2-0, a 3.20 ERA, 21 walks, 53 strikeouts, 133 whip, not that great, 229 opponent batting average, though. Innings have been sort of limited for him, as they should.
10 starts, 45 innings.
Yeah.
He threw 47 in 2024 when he first came up as a 25-year-old, 27 years old now, trying to get back into it. And we said it earlier, for all the money the Mets can spend, and they spend a lot of money to not have a parade. Don't tell me that they're not looking for a back-end rotation guy or two that they could actually say, wow, for $800,000, and you got to cross your fingers, will this kid stay healthy after having the brace surgery? No idea. But again, I don't care what your payroll is. I don't care how much money, Daddy Warbucks, who owns the team, has. At a certain point, you do look for ways, return on investment. The $800,000 guy who all of a sudden is a back-end rotation guy for you, they're going to find out if he stays healthy for the second half of the season. It looks like they're going to give him an opportunity to do just that.
He has four-seamer, sweeper, cutter, mid-90s fastball. So pretty standard arsenal. He went 4 1/3, 3 hits, 2 earned runs, 2 walks, 6 strikeouts last time out in a no decision against the Phillies. He does not get ground balls, so hit him high and let him fly. He is the bottom 3rd percentile in ground ball percentage, but opponents are hitting 129 against his cutter. So if you're wondering what pitch he uses best and what his out pitch is, that cutter, he's been very successful with that.
There's a guy that we haven't talked about a lot. Dominic Smith did not have a good June.
No.
And he certainly hit a ball last night that might have done more damage to St. Louis and might have really affected the trade deadline. I don't know what his ankle situation is, but Dustin May was a guy that I think was going to be on the blocks, and I really went healthy. I really like what he can do. He did not have it last night, and then he got knocked crackers right there on his ankle because bad stuff seems to find that guy at 28 years old. He just can't stay healthy and pitch enough. But Dominic Smith, I think, hit the number that I saw was 188 in the month of June. He's looking to get it going as well, and I don't really care who it's against. You got a righty on the mound tonight. We'll find out. Dominic Smith at bats early in this game. Let's see if he can be a difference maker again the way he was last night, at least offensively.
Grant Holmes going for the Braves. He's 4-4, has a 3.96 ERA, 37 walks, 69 strikeouts, a 136 whip, and a 233 opponent batting average. He came in relief against the Giants, and he had a very good outing. 4 innings, 1 hit, no earned runs, no walks, and 4 strikeouts. That was really impressive because Grant's been a guy that you kind of knew he was going to get edged out a little bit. He goes to the bullpen. He comes in as a piggyback guy, has a lot of success. And the no walks is what's really impressive to me because we have seen walks become a problem for Grant at times.
He's got less than a 2-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio. You know, do with it what you will. Last year, at least it ticked up to about 2.5 to 1. Right now, it's less than 2. And if you're looking at the home runs, he's given up 14 homers. He gave up 16 home runs last year in 115 innings. He's given up 14 in 77. And when they're of the 2-run variety, or he gets in trouble in the 4th or the 5th inning, he gets taken out of baseball games. 15 starts, 77 innings pitched. I mean, again, he was never a guy that was looking at 7 and 8. That's just not what he was last year. He had 21 starts, 115 innings. But, there's a reason. Second time through means that once damage gets started, I'm taking you out in the middle of an inning.
Yeah.
I'm not letting you at times finish an inning because the numbers dictate that if it's going to slip away, let's get to you before it might actually happen.
Yeah, and that's consistently been the problem and why, he was a likely candidate and eventually did move back to the bullpen is because second time through the lineup, it was awful. I mean, it was awful. And he's been good first time through, but second time not so great. He did go through a lineup the second time against San Francisco in a relief role, seemed just fine. So we'll see if that fixes one of his biggest problems as he returns to the starting rotation. Opponent's batting 143 against his sinker, incidentally. He's had a ton of success against that, or with that, this season. The tarp is off. The rain has gone away. There's no thunder. There's no lightning. So big crowd expected for Friday night fireworks today. Let's get a check of our weather from the Fox 5 Storm Team and Jonathan Stacy.
I'm Fox 5 Storm Team meteorologist Jonathan Stacy on the Braves Radio Network with your Atlanta Braves game day forecast. An isolated shower or thunder shower can't be ruled out during the early part of the game, but conditions should turn drier as we get deeper into the game and temperatures fall into the 80s. You can always depend on the Fox 5 Storm Team by using the Fox Local app. Download now on your smartphones and smart TVs.
Thank you very much, Jonathan. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get the keys to the game. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Hi,
Hi, it's Chuck Dowdle. Are you in the market for a new motorcycle, boat, jet ski, or RV? Whether you're buying new, used, or just want to refinance your existing loan, this is your chance to save money. From July 1st through the 13th, my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union are holding a summer flash sale. We're talking lower rates and flexible terms that'll fit your budget. Head to georgiasown.org/flash sale to learn more. I'm Chuck Dowdle, and I'm proud to be one of Georgia's Own.
Restrictions apply, subject to creditworthiness.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at braves.com/value.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Tune in every weekday morning at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today. And listen for your chance to win a pair of Brave tickets on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
And welcome back. It is the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. Game 1 of 4. It's a wraparound series over the holiday weekend between the Braves and the Mets. And, of course, happy birthday, America. Going to be a big celebration tonight with fireworks. And then, of course, tomorrow night, later start, 8:08 start on America's birthday. It's always fun to spend July 4th, Independence Day at the ballpark.
Yeah, at the end of the day, too, I know it's a little bit later than normal, it seems, but it's a national televised game on top of that. If you come down to the ballpark, fantastic. Please bring the good weather with you, not too hot. Don't mind overcast, and don't mind actually setting it up where it's a little bit cooler out. Rain did cool it down a little bit. It was kind of nice. I asked somebody who was walking in. They said the mugginess sort of dissipated as well, so that was good. We're maybe a little bit further away from the actual rain itself. Yeah, tomorrow night it really could be, again, hopefully tonight with a full house. I'm assuming it's going to be a good crowd tonight, tomorrow, maybe Sunday afternoon, depending upon weather and what people have going on. But it'd be nice to actually get people up off their feet. It'd be nice to have some moments. The bullpen thing that happens where it actually sticks the way it did a couple of nights ago, not certainly like last night. And I know we're going to do keys to the game. I talked about Jordan Walker before it started. Last night he had his moment. You can't keep guys like down for 3. Soto I'm a little bit nervous about. Bichette might do something because Lindor is certainly capable, but I'll look at Soto and say, don't do what you did with Walker. Let a couple of guys on where all of a sudden there's no place really to put him, and you pitch to him, and he wins. Granholm, second time through. That's the other key to the game for me. His OPS jumps, it doubles. It doubles his second time through. And I don't know if they're working on anything, but maybe you got to flip pitches a little bit differently. Your scheme has to be a little bit different. Your sequencing. I don't know. I'm assuming they would have worked on that by now, but at the end of the day, him getting through the lineup to maybe give your bullpen a little bit of a break, that 5 inning, maybe even into the 6th inning thing would be really nice tonight from Granholm.
Yes, it would. The keys to the game, incidentally, are brought to you by Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chamblee, and Athens. Or you can shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal, always. My key is that crooked number. We saw it in the 8th inning 2 nights ago. It put the game away. It turned a 1-run game into a 4-run game. And to me, I thought after the first inning yesterday when the Braves put up 5, it's like, okay, this is back to normal. This feels right. This feels like it did for the first 2 months and change of the season. And then nothing.
Well, you got out homer 3-0 last night, too. And that's not a team that necessarily has been hitting home runs. And one of them the other night came from a 9-hole guy. So I don't know where it might come from. Please, for the love of it, let's actually figure out how for a couple of few days in a row we can win the home run battle and just make those runs. Boom, 1 swing, 2 runs, 1 swing, 3 runs. That really has been a big part of what's been missing. I told you. Dansby Swanson's couple of days, they started to do this comparison to the Cubs, 13 homers in 2 days. More than the Braves since June 21st. All that stuff, it's time to put it to bed.
Yeah.
I don't want to read one more thing where I'm doing a comparative and I'm ending up short offensively the way that we have. Certainly going back, it feels like, till June 1st.
Yeah, and, yesterday was one of those days where you felt like you had momentum, but baseball's fickle. It's as good as the next day's starting pitcher. And, yesterday it felt like Dustin May was the guy we could get. And then, bam, their bullpen comes out and pitches 8 1/3 innings, and
6
it's like,
times.
Where did this come
from? They opened
from?
up the pen 6 times last night and threw blanks. They just threw blanks. So, and again, losing a home run battle 3-0 last night was really, it's just, again, another one of those moments where you're just making it more difficult to win.
Yeah, they really did. Hopefully things change today and we start a new month, or at least the third day of a new month off with a bang. Incidentally, the uncrossed candle was still in the clubhouse today. It's supposed to remove demons and give you peace. So it was burning again today.
Bring it out on the field. I mean, if it'll help, bring it into the batter's box. I don't really care. Bring it out to the mound. Replace the rosin bag with it. Light it up every inning. I'm up for anything right now. Look, and you laugh a little bit. I'm going to go back again. Phillies 2.5 games back. Mets are 15 back. And it doesn't feel like I'm supposed to talk about one more than the other because it's the Mets that you're playing right now. Philadelphia's there. Everybody knows that as a Braves fan. This should have been an easier setup for a 4-game weekend wraparound series.
Mm-hmm.
It's not, because the way the Braves have not been playing.
Yeah. Incidentally, I did get the uncrossed candle. I forgot to bring it in. Amazon delivered it right before.
You know
it
what I
came
got
out
to
the
do?
door.
I got to change seats. Do we have another segment left?
We do.
All right, I got to change seats.
I think you should
did
get to that
2
one.
nights ago. No. I got to go to that one.
Oh, that's right. You went to that. That's right.
And then I went to that one. Listen, Joe, I'm willing to do anything I can. Braves fans, I swear I'm here for you.
Maybe I should move seats.
I never changed seats. I did it the other night. They won. I didn't do it last night. They lost. Maybe it was on me. Maybe it was truly on me. I'm going to move seats. I'm going to go to where I was 2 days ago. I don't like leaving. I'm a creature of habit, but I'm going to do it. And we'll find out if we can do our part.
All right, Chris is going to move seats after the break. You know what? I might move seats as well, because we got to get something going to get this team right. We'll take a break. We'll have our prize picks coming up on the other side of the break. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Hey,
Hey everyone, want to hear an amazing stat I learned from my doctor at Peachtree Orthopedics? He told me 90% of their patients get better without surgery. Once I heard that, my worries totally went away. I got the right diagnosis, followed by the recovery protocol with a little PT, and the next thing I knew, I was better. I can't believe I put it off as long as I did. I promise they have the right program for you too. Simple steps so you can get better. Call now to make an appointment or visit PeachtreeOrthopedics.com.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv. All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
This is Kelly Crawl. Your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets happens during Atlanta Braves Today, weekday mornings starting at 7:45 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back. It is the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Sallee and Chris Domino with you. We have changed seats. I have to turn my head to the left to see you. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, you don't have to. We can do the Prize Picks thing.
All right.
And, yeah. No. I'm serious.
Do the Prize
I don't care about weird anymore. I'm not even kidding. You have no idea what I'll do to win 3 out of 4 this weekend. I'm serious.
Well, I
got some ideas, brother. I got some ideas because I'm just trying to help.
Well, let's hope we don't hear them and we can just start it right here, and then we don't have to hear the rest of the ideas because I'm very uncomfortable right now. I'm very out of sorts sitting in this seat.
Well, that's what this is. You're supposed to. There's an uncomfortableness that's supposed to come with, trying to help shake, it up, whatever it is.
All right. Well, we will hopefully shake it up with some Prize Picks and actually win some of these because I've been really bad at this. It's cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES and get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. The one constant for this team has been Mauricio Dubon. He's going to have more than 1.5 hits, runs, and RBIs. And then I don't think there are going to be a lot of strikeouts today. Grant Holmes, less than 4.5, and Christian Scott, less than 4.5. Those 3 things hit, get paid 3.75x.
All right. I'm looking at, unfortunately, Juan Soto. I don't want to, but I'm just a little bit afraid the 1.5 hits, run, RBI. I'm going to bump it to 2.5 because I do think he might have a night tonight. But I'm also going to counter that with what I think Matt Olson. We talked about the home run dearth. What's going on home run wise for this team since there was a date. One of the things that I read June 13th, there was another one that said June 21st. There was another one that said whatever. It doesn't even matter anymore. I'm just tired of reading about comparatives where this team doesn't end up being as good as they certainly were for the first 2 months, which again, even if it wasn't sustainable, just to drop. And Walt, at least I like what my manager says. If you're looking for an answer, there is none. I don't know why this has happened. Is the work being done? Sure, it's just whatever it is. It just went on too long. You got to flip it around. So I would look at Matt Olson maybe being the guy offensively to get it going. Matt Olson goes deep tonight, and maybe that actually just opens up a little bit. Ozzie, if you look at the 7 home runs I think they've hit since June 31st, Ozzie's got 3 of them. Joey Bart's got 1. Dubon's got 1. It's just
Rowdy Tellez has 1.
Yeah, you're not looking at Olson. You're not looking at Riley. You're not looking at those guys. So maybe it's Matt Olson's turn to just actually celebrate. Maybe knock someone. I don't want to say this, but maybe he knocks someone out in the chop house tonight.
Yeah, they shouldn't have been standing there.
Knocks them out a little bit. Knocks them out a little bit.
And they wake up.
They get up.
Yeah.
Just knock someone out a little bit.
You don't have to. They don't have to go to the hospital. And you don't have to take them all the way over to Kennestone. Just
if he wants to
knock
hit
them
one
down
on the roof of the chop house, that's fine. But, again, if somebody takes one today, I got to be honest, I'm not going to feel bad about it.
No, you know what? I'm not either. But yeah, kind of during Austin Riley struggles and Drake Baldwin struggles, it kind of got overlooked that Matt Olson's power stroke kind of disappeared for a little bit. Austin Riley, incidentally, three hits in the last 3 games. It's not great, but certainly better than things have been. So Drake Baldwin's getting out of his slump, and I'm stopping saying that Austin Riley's getting out of his, but certainly he has looked better than he did when he went hitless for a very, very long time.
Listen, it's hook or by crook. It doesn't matter how. they do it tonight. If you're going to ask me what I would like to see happen, I like Grant Holmes to get through 5. I'd like the bullpen to sort of look like the bullpen. Then I would also like to not lose the home run battle and not have the guy who is the best player, most expensive player on their team, be the guy that I'm talking about tonight with 2 buddies in the building or tomorrow here on the pregame show. I don't want him to be the one. You know, again, it's not personal. It's just I don't want to be put in a situation where that guy gets an opportunity to pimp and do everything else.
And he will. He's very adept at doing that. He's a big fan of himself. And
the walk thing, I will say this about him. He's got an incredible eye. He has more walks than strikeouts for his career. That's not a little thing. I'm going to do this tomorrow. I'm going to do a Ronald Acuna, Juan Soto, 162 game average, how many games they played, what the ratios are, hits, RBI, home runs. I'll do that tomorrow. But I do know that when we talk about Ronald being the guy that you need to make it easier to win games, Juan Soto is the guy for them who's Ronald Acuna. When he's going well, it's just easier to win baseball games.
Yeah, it is. So hopefully he makes it a little bit more difficult, and we handle him, Grant Holmes, leading us off, and then the bullpen hopefully taking it from there. So game 1, it's always fun when the Mets come into town. We're like I said, we're sort of conditioned to laugh at them. Hopefully we do that today. Before we finish up, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
The Fan.
All right, for all of us here at 680 The Fan and the Braves Radio Network, thank you for listening. Braves Mets, game 1, next.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know-how!
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world has noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins Aeroburst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of Aeroburst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Summer is back, Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Mom, how do you know you found the one?
You just feel it. It'll be everything you want and more. And it'll be a part of Toyota's lineup.
When you know it's the one,
Get it at the Big One sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 3rd, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Dodge the Atlanta traffic every weekday afternoon by using your smartphone and locking the radio home of the Braves from 2 to 6 by using the Fan app.
Atlanta Braves are on a mission, and night after night, they're making their case as the best team in baseball.
Michael Harris gets good wood on it, rising back to the chop house, taking flight and out of here. Right into the chop house for Michael Harris.
Strap in, Braves country. It's time to play ball on the Braves Radio Network.
Swung on and jolted high in the air, back to the wall, a sonic boom. Braves win it.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Bayou Sun, your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators, make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics, same day evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech decking and railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed, official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. ServPro. When disaster strikes, call ServPro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight, the official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra. La Playa awaits. Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. Tonight, the holiday weekend kicks off at Truist Park with a massive NLE showdown as the New York Mets come to Atlanta for a big division series. This is Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome into Atlanta Braves baseball. Tonight from Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia. It's game one in a series of four between the Braves and the Mets. On the mound for the Braves, right-hander Grant Holmes, and he'll be opposed by right-hander Christian Scott. Great to have you with us alongside Tom Hart and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. And first and foremost, happy 4th of July weekend to everybody. Going to be a lot of folks here at the ballpark over the course of the weekend. But the Mets come to town. And, Tom, these are two teams that have been scuffling lately. Obviously, the Braves have been scuffling for the last month. Mets have been in shambles all year. And they might be looking at each other thinking, hey, this is our chance to get right in this series.
Could be the Spider-Man meme if it wasn't for the fact that the Mets already made a change in the managerial role. And Andy Green came over, former big league manager at the Padres, and came over from running the farm system. But the Mets really were a mess, Ben, at the second half of last season. And then they brought in some new faces, and their owner is questioning the general manager and had to fire the manager. They're a mess right now, but they're still the Mets, and they still have superstars, and they still have guys in this lineup that you have to worry about, whether it be Juan Soto, Francisco Lindor, or Bo Bichette. So I think in that regard, whatever the Braves can accomplish over the next 4 games will not be taken lightly given the current status of the Mets. Braves can't afford to take anyone lightly at this point.
No, not at all. And like you mentioned, it was Bichette who killed the Braves last time. They have lots of options when it comes to superstars. You were just here, obviously, for the Cardinals series. And what has been plaguing the Braves more than anything lately has been the lack of offense. But then yesterday, they finally scored some runs. And the bullpen, of all things, was the weak spot. And that leaves you questioning a lot of things with this team because you're thinking, I thought that was the one place that you could rely on with this ball club.
Yeah, still the best bullpen ERA in baseball, but very disappointing for the performance out of the pen last night, especially considering what Hurston Waldrep gave you after the first inning. First inning, you're wondering, okay, can Hurston be reliable enough? Then he settled down, and he was fantastic. Two things conspired to cost the Braves last night. Of course, the bullpen meltdown in the seventh inning was the major part of it. But after 5 runs in the first inning, the offense went MIA as well. So this is the team that I think right now needs to find production in a lot of different areas, and maybe having Grant Holmes back on the mound in a starting role after his great performance out of the bullpen in San Francisco will be the answer.
Yeah, it was solid. Need more of that tonight. When we come back, I'll introduce you to the starting 9 for both teams. Right after that, we'll get to the first pitch. Braves and Mets coming up on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Oh, hey, Sarah, did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Get a nice hit of cash with the new Hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.TV subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.TV. All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
Back at Truist Park, 4th of July weekend, Mets in town. This is game 1 of a 4-game series, and time now for the starting lineups, powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll start off with the visiting Mets. They're managed by Andy Green, and they come in with a record of 36-51. They're in the cellar of the National League East. They are 15 games back of the Braves. They've dropped 10 of their last 12. And they'll lead it off with their center fielder, A.J. Ewing. Batting second, left fielder Juan Soto, and hitting third baseman Bo Bichette. Batting cleanup, shortstop Francisco Lindor. Hitting fifth, right fielder Carson Benj. Batting sixth, first baseman Jared Young. Hitting seventh for the Mets, the DH Francisco Alvarez. Batting eighth, second baseman Brett Beatty. Hitting ninth, catcher Luis Torrens. And on the mound for the Mets, it'll be the right-hander Christian Scott. He's 2-0 with the 3.20 ERA, and believe it or not, the Mets have been winning a lot with him on the mound lately. So we'll see if the Braves can put that to the test here in this one. So again, for the Mets, it's Ewing, Soto, Bichette, Lindor, Benj, Young, Alvarez, Beatty, Torrens, and Scott on the mound. Those are the Mets. Now for Walt Weiss's Braves. This will be game number 86 of the season for the Braves. 76 left to be played after tonight. Braves still in first place in the East with a 2.5 game lead over the Phillies. They enter with a record of 50-35, and the Braves will lead it off with their catcher, Drake Baldwin. Batting second for the Braves, second baseman Ozzie Albies, and hitting third, first baseman Matt Olson. Batting cleanup, the left fielder Mauricio Dubon. Hitting fifth, center fielder Michael Harris. Batting sixth, the DH Dominic Smith. Hitting seventh for the Braves, third baseman Austin Riley. Batting eighth, the right fielder Mike Yastrzemski. Hitting ninth, shortstop Jorge Mateo. And on the mound for the Braves, the right-hander Grant Holmes, 4-4 with a 3.96 ERA, coming off a pretty good outing out of the bullpen last time we saw him, and hoping for good stuff tonight versus New York. So again for the Braves, Baldwin, Albies, Olson, Dubon, Harris, Smith, Riley, Yastrzemski, Mateo, and Holmes on the mound. You know who's in there. When we come back, they'll be on the field. Braves and Mets coming up on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
In baseball, consistency wins games. A steady arm, a clean swing, a reliable play. Georgia Power is taking that same approach to energy costs. Last year, base rates were frozen to help keep bills stable. As Georgia grows, new large energy users are required to pay the cost to serve them, helping protect residential and small business customers. This year, fuel and storm recovery updates were filed that will lower costs starting this June. Reliable energy, more stability. Learn more at georgiapower.com/rate updates.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
The Aloft at the Battery Atlanta looks forward to welcoming you for all your travel needs and are committed to safety and cleanliness. Aloft Hotels, different by design.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager with IBEW Local 613. If you're an experienced electrician, you've probably heard things about the IBEW, and maybe you've never really looked into it for yourself. That's fair. Most people don't until they have a reason to. Our electricians make high wages, have top flight benefits, and a retirement pension. So here's my ask. Don't take anyone else's word for it. Give us a shot. Go to IBEW613.org.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need a set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the Yellow Bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete Yellow Bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Your smart speaker could help make the workday fly by or keep you company before the Braves take the field. Tell your smart speaker, play 680 The Fan.
From Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia, game 1 of this 4-game series between the Atlanta Braves and the New York Mets. Tom Hart ready to get this thing started tonight. The Mets come in at 36-51, second worst record in the National League. The Mets have lost 10 of 12. Braves just saw them in mid-June. Mets took 2 out of 3 in Flushing, but the Braves have won 19 of their last 28 here at home against the Metropolitans. Here's how the Braves will line it up defensively. It's Mauricio Dubon in left field, Michael Harris is second in center, and Mike Yastrzemski in right. Austin Riley stays at the hot corner. Jorge Mateo back at short with Ozzie Albies at second and Matt Olson at first. Drake Baldwin doing the catching. He's behind the plate for Braves starting pitcher Grant Holmes. Fresh off a vacation in the North Georgia mountains, Ben Ingram to give you the play-by-play tonight.
Appreciate it, Tom. Good to be with you. And excited we get to do this entire series. This is going to be a whole lot of fun. So the Braves and the Mets, this rivalry coming together. Braves saw these guys in New York about a month or so ago, and the Braves dropped that series and looking to get things going in the right direction here today.
Hey, don't forget Tire Discounters Road Round Trip or Home Run promotion offers Braves fans savings on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with any 4-tire purchase. Learn more at tirediscounters.com/Braves.
Braves down there in that first base dugout. Friday nights are wearing the Friday night reds, red tops, white pants, navy lettering, navy numerals outlined in white. Braves across the chest on top of the tomahawk. Meanwhile, the Mets over there in the traveling gray uniforms in the third base dugout. Royal blue numerals and lettering outlined in orange in New York across the chest of their uniforms. Folks, cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks, use code BRAVES, and get $50 in lineups when you play $5. You must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Quartet of umpires has Malachi Moore behind the plate calling balls and strikes. Down at first base is the crew chief, Alfonso Marquez. Mike Estabrook is at second base, and Lance Barrett is over there at third. Got a comfortable evening. It was so hot in Atlanta, Georgia today, and then we had massive storms roll through, lots of thunder and lightning, tons of rain. In fact, the tarp is on the field for much of the afternoon, but that's out of here. We should be in good shape the rest of the way, and what that's done is cooled things off. Temperature in the mid-80s. That's where we're going to be when they say play ball in just a few moments, which is significantly better than what we experienced earlier today with a temperature in the upper 90s. Speaking of the first pitch, that is brought to you by Schumann Farms. Time of the first pitch is always brought to you by Schumann Farms. Look for real sweet brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms in a store near you. So Grant Holmes on the mound, the 6-foot-tall, 226-pound right-hander out of Conway, South Carolina, 30 years old. He's making his 17th appearance and his 16th as a starter. He's 4-4 with a 3.96 ERA. And Tom, chatting with Walt Weiss before the game, we were talking about that last turn for Grant, 4 innings in relief, and he said that the key to that, limiting walks. He didn't have a single free pass issued in that game. He does that tonight. He should be in good shape.
Yeah, that's been the only hiccup for Grant over the course of this season, and I think he matches up really well with this Mets lineup. He likes to spin the ball. He's has one of the best sliders in the game, and the Mets have had an up and down season at best offensively.
Yeah, I think it's a good point you brought up in our open with so many big-time names they have in there. It just doesn't match the record that the Mets have put up, but hopefully the Braves can keep them slowed down over the course of this 4-game series here in Atlanta. It'll be A.J. Ewing, Juan Soto, and Bo Bichette coming to the plate for the Mets here in the top of the first inning. At last turn for Grant, we mentioned, on the 27th of June in San Francisco. 4 innings, no runs, 1 hit, no walks, 4 strikeouts. Got a no decision in a game the Braves lost. And the Braves have lost his last 4 games that he's pitched in. He's 0-2 with a 4.40 ERA in that span. And he's due a win. His last win was a month ago today when he earned a win versus the Blue Jays. So trying to turn it around here today versus the Mets. Climbing in, A.J. Ewing. Center fielder batting .268. He looks to be ready. So is Grant Holmes. Game 1 in this series. And now for the ball game. First pitch misses outside. And we're underway at 7:16 Eastern, 6:16 Central. 1 ball and no strikes on A.J. Ewing. 1-0 pitch on the way from Grant. That'll be sent foul over the Mets dugout in a 1-1 count. Lots of sliders and fastballs out of Holmes. And, of course, all about location for the right-hander. We'll mix in a sinker, a curveball, a cutter, and a change. But it really comes down to that slider and how he sets it up against these Mets hitters. No breeze in the ballpark. Here's the 1-1 pitch. That'll be swung on and tipped foul right into the mitt of Drake Baldwin at a 1-2 count. 84 degrees here in Atlanta. Overcast skies under the lights here on a Friday night. 1-2 pitch on the way to Ewing. Missed a little bit low with a curveball. Not a bad idea. And a 2-2 count on Ewing. Good Friday night crowds. They continue to file in and expecting huge crowds all weekend. Left-handed hitting Ewing awaits the 2-2. Here it comes, and he swings, and it's a fly ball to center. Michael Harris looking skyward, walks in 2-3 paces, makes a walking catch, and 1 down at the top of the first inning. No matter who's on the mound, you want a clean first inning. That's something that has plagued the Braves a lot lately. A lot of first inning runs allowed.
Yeah, and got a couple of breaks by coming back after allowing first inning runs, including last night against St. Louis with 5 in the bottom of the first to answer a Jordan Walker home run. Would rather not spot an advantage.
Juan Soto takes a ball outside. Now, that has been an issue for the Braves a lot lately. Trailing early, other team jumping on the Braves and having to play from behind. No score, top of the first inning. 1-0 pitch on the way to Soto, and he touched the outside corner with a sinker. Count level 1-1. Soto with some big numbers versus the Braves in that series in New York a month or so ago. He's batting .293 for the season and 17 home runs. 1-1 pitch. And he misses a little bit low. 2 balls and a strike as that slider just missed.
Did he swallow a bug or something? He went whipped away from a home plate like something had jumped on his face.
Maybe something flew in his eye, perhaps.
Could be.
Maybe an insect. At first, I thought he was upset there was going to be a strike called. Now he's going to have a strike called against him for a pitch timer violation. So within 1 pitch, it goes from 2-0 to 2-2. And he's arguing right now with Malachi Moore. And he's showing, look, I'm dabbing at my eye. There was an insect that flew to my eye. But I don't think he requested time.
No, he just stepped away, and he didn't bring it to Malachi Moore's attention. We're looking at the television replay, and I think it was in his mouth or on his mouth, and he was certainly uncomfortable. You can't see where the bug, if that's what it was, came from. Yeah, but you're not going to get the benefit of the doubt if you don't turn to the home plate umpire and say, I need time here.
Yeah, just an acknowledgement would have worked for Malachi Moore. I don't think that's too big of an ask. Oh, I see dirt kicked up into his mouth. The slider would just scrape the dirt and popped up some particles of dirt. That went into his mouth. 2-2 pitch, pulled foul down the right field line.
That was a lot of dirt. I mean, it came up like it was somebody put a bottle rocket in a sandbox.
Remember putting M80s in ant beds? That's what it was like.
100%.
2-2 from Grant. Struck him out swinging on a curveball. They got 2 strikes for the price of 1. And then able to use a really good curve to put away Soto, who's still barking at Malachi Moore as he walks back to the third base dugout. And that's our Gas South bringing the Heat strikeout. Just like Grant Holmes, Gas South is bringing the Heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates.
Well, that's great because Soto has been a Braves killer over his career.
And strike him out and kick some dirt in his mouth. 2 down for Bo Bichette. Takes a ball in the dirt, 1 ball and no strikes. Bo Bichette was a Braves killer the last time we saw these guys. That was mid-June. There's the 1-0 pitch on the way to Bichette. Holmes misses a little bit low. Bichette in that series had 6 hits. And of the 6, he went deep a couple of times, including a grand slam home run. Right on right matchup. No score in the top of the first. 2-0 pitch. Missed the outside corner with a fastball.
He has acclimated well in his move to the city from Toronto, even though Steve Cohen admitted this week that they had some issues bringing guys into New York for the first time.
3-0 pitch. Strike on the outside corner. Got a fastball over.
He is second only to Luis Arraez, who went from the Padres to the Giants in the number of hits with the new team this season.
Feel like they all came versus the Braves.
Maybe.
There's a 3-1 pitch. And Bichette takes a called strike.
And did you see when they went to Toronto last week, he was moved to tears over the reaction that he got from the Blue Jay faithful coming up with that club.
And then with them for their World Series run last year is the 3-2 pitch on the way to Bichette. And he sends it foul into the Braves dugout. They scatter like bowling pins down there. And a 3-2 count on Bichette. 15 correction. Now 16 pitches here in the top of the first inning for Grant Holmes. Wants a new baseball. Tosses the old on the side. Gets a brand new Pearl. If Bichette reaches, Lindor would come to the plate. And Holmes in search of a 1-2-3 top of the first inning. Payoff pitch. Got a piece of it. Fouled off the sinker. Still 3-2. Man, that was a solid team he was a part of last year in Toronto. So given all they accomplished, I'm sure that was tough to go back and see all those fans that meant so much to him for many years, and especially last season.
They miss him up there, and his old buddy Vlad Guerrero Jr. misses having him around to kind of be that little brother to push him along. Vlad's having a horrendous season.
10 homers this year for Bichette. Grant's 3-2, missed up and in. That slider just didn't slide as much as he wanted it to. 2-out walk to Bichette. That brings Lindor to the plate.
Mets are happy to get Lindor back off the IL after a left calf injury, but he hasn't gotten the bat going since he came back. Just 4 for 23 since then, but 2 of those have been home runs.
Always dangerous. Pitch on the way to Lindor. The switch hitter batting from the left side takes a called strike. I remember when we faced these guys a month ago, and he was taking ground balls before a few of those games. He was about to come back from the IL, and I remember thinking, well, thank goodness he's not coming back for this series. And the Mets still won that series without him. 0-1 pitch, tapped foul up the first base line. 0-2 on Lindor.
Did you ever catch up on your sleep from that trip?
Not really. That was something, wasn't it? That Chicago-New York trip.
I said goodbye to you guys at the ballpark in Chicago. I had time to eat a steak at Gibson's before your plane took off.
You missed all the fun. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Just a touch low with a curveball. At a 1-2 count. You'll be with us on the next trip, won't you?
Yeah, can't wait. St. Louis and Pittsburgh in reverse order. Take it right up to the All-Star break.
Looking forward to it. Here's a 1-2 pitch on the way to Lindor. And he pulls it foul on the right field line.
Yeah, I thought it was really interesting. The Mets are going through so much this year. They had to fire their manager, a week and a half or so ago. And their owner, Steve Cohen, went on a podcast this week to talk about all the struggles. And he admitted what most people knew. Juan Soto and Francisco Lindor do not like each other. And that was a real issue in their clubhouse last year.
Does anybody like Juan Soto? 1-2 pitch. Line drive. Out past the diving Ozzie Albies at a base hit in the right field. To second base, Bichette will hold there.
But, man, clubhouse chemistry is so important over the dog days of summer. Mets melted down in the second half last season and never got it going in the first half this season. And Jeremy Hefner's going to go out and have a word with Grant Holmes here in the first after a 2-out walk to Bichette. And then the hard-hit single by Lindor. And it brings fantastic rookie Carson Bench to the plate.
I bet there are a lot of people that might hear that Lindor isn't a big fan of Soto and say, you got to get in line for that one. You might have to pay people to show up to his funeral.
At some point, we're going to find out how you really feel about this subject.
I'm just telling what I've observed. First and second, and 2 down. Here comes Carson Bench. Need 1 out somewhere, get through the top of the first inning scoreless. Like we mentioned, that has been a high hurdle for the Braves to clear lately when it comes to putting a 0 up in the top of the first inning. Pitch on the way to Bench. Left-handed hitter takes a ball outside. Inning started with a flyout by Ewing. Soto struck out looking. Bichette walked. Lindor singled. And they're at first and second, 2 down for Bench, a .259 hitter. Grant Holmes, ball in a black glove, comes set right at the tomahawk. Here's his 25th pitch of the inning. And the 1-0 from the righty, swung on, missed. There's a good-looking slider there.
Bench might be a .259 hitter, and he's having a good season, but with all that jewelry, he's decked out like a .359 hitter.
He's got a couple of diamond-studded chains around his neck. 1-1 pitch. Chopped off the plate up the first base line and foul.
He played his college ball at Oklahoma State. There might be more diamonds around his neck than there are in all of Stillwater.
Yeah, probably so. 1-2 on Bench. Lindor and Bichette take their leads at first and second. Deep breath by Holmes. Glance to second. Leg kick of the 1-2 pitch and a fly ball towards deep center field. Harris going back towards the warning track. Throws up the leather, and he's got it for the out. He just saved the day. That would have been 2 runs and a terrific catch by Michael Harris. Pursued perfectly. And his first web gem of the evening. Saves 2 runs. No runs, 1 hit. No errors and 2 left. We go to the bottom of the first inning. Mets nothing and the Braves coming up when we come back.
Everyone needs car insurance. Legally, you gotta have it. The good news is that you have a lot of choices in who to work with. Why not buy coverage from a company that invests your dollars back into your community? Georgia Farm Bureau Insurance supports grassroots efforts that strengthen communities and protect our access to locally grown food. Because they're local, they have excellent service and response time. This is insurance you can feel good about. Get a quote at gfbinsurance.com.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Oh, hey, Sarah, did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice. Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Jeff Francoeur only appears on one radio station in Atlanta. Get the latest on the Braves and the biggest MLB headlines every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Into the bottom of the first inning, no score. Braves coming up to the plate to take on Christian Scott. This right-hander ready to go to work versus Drake Baldwin. Drake climbing in there. First pitch on the way from Scott. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Well, it's a scoreless game because of the great defensive play made in the top of the first inning by Michael Harris. And we'll make that our Truist play of the game, brought to you by Truist. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way from Scott to Baldwin. And Drake slices it down the left field line and foul out of play it into the seats. And an 0-2 count. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC. 0-2 on Drake Baldwin. Taking his first hacks at Christian Scott, tall right-hander who goes to the firing line tonight. Here's the 0-2 pitch on the way to Drake. And a chopper off the plate. Over at third base, Bichette plays the second bounce, sends it over. That's in time. And one down. Here's the leather for New York. Jared Young at first base. Brett Beatty is at second base. Francisco Lindor is the shortstop. And Bo Bichette is at third base. Now the outfield for the Mets, Juan Soto in left. A.J. Ewing patrolling center field. Carson Benj mans right field. Catcher is Luis Torrens. And on the mound, it is Christian Scott. 6'4", 215, the righty from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, 27 years old. As he turns on one, sends it foul into the camera well by the Braves dugout. And an 0-1 count. For Scott, 2-0 this season, a 3.20 ERA through 10 starts. Got a no decision at his last turn, a game the Mets won. That was on the 27th against Philadelphia. And that ball was fouled off the foot of Ozzie, actually off the thigh and the foot, huh?
Yeah, I think it caught him the most in the right shin, just underneath where his ankle guard is kind of twisted to protect the instep of the inside of the ankle, and it got him just below it. Let me tell you, if he was playing in the World Cup right now, he'd be rolling around on the ground looking for a yellow card.
He would. Jeff Stevenson, Braves trainer, out there checking on him. Ozzie looks to be all right. He's rubbing that spot, and he's going to squat down and pop back up. Apparently he's all right. 0-1 on Ozzie. Last time Scott was on the mound, 4 1/3 versus the Phillies. Gave up 2 runs on 3 hits, couple walks, 6 strikeouts. And the Mets have been doing a lot of winning with him on the mound. 0-1 to Ozzie, swung on miss, fastball 95. Mets have won Scott's last 4 starts. He's gone 2-0 with a 3.20 ERA in that span, and he's allowed 2 earned runs or fewer in 8 of his 10 starts. So he's been very effective. 0-2 in the dirt. This with a slider, a check swing, they appeal, and Lance Barrett says no, he didn't go.
And how about this? They've won 8 of his starts altogether, and they only have 28 other wins on the season.
He's been getting it done for them. 1-2 pitch on the way to Ozzie. He swings and misses at a good fastball. These Braves hitters will see a ton of fastballs tonight.
A lot of fastballs. That one at 97. That's about where he lives, 96, 97. The real concern, and it's been a great pitch for him, has been his cutter. He throws it 17% of the time, mostly to lefties. And that's what Walt Weiss was talking about pregame, the ride that he gets on that cutter, only hitting 129 against it.
2 down for Matt Olson. Matt takes the first pitch strike on that fastball. He's got a really deep arsenal, but the numbers with a fastball and that cutter you mentioned look like the cream of the crop.
Mm-hmm. He'll throw the four-seamer half of his pitch allotment.
0-1. That'll be sent foul over by the Mets dugout. He's got a lot for batters to think about. Fastball, sweeper, cutter. He can throw a splitter. He's got a slider. He's got an occasional sinker. But when he sets up that cutter, like those numbers Tom mentioned, really good stuff. Way ahead of Olsen, 0-2. Here it comes. And Matt swings and misses at a fastball for strike 3. And for Christian Scott, it's a very swift bottom of the first inning. We go to the top of the second. No score in Atlanta.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Napa know how. When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Crawl, from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
It is great to be with you tonight. I hope your 4th of July weekend's off to a great start, and thanks so much for spending some time with us tonight on the Braves Radio Network alongside Tom Hart and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Braves and Mets, great rivalry. We're scoreless into the top of the second inning. It'll be Young, Alvarez, and Beatty coming up for the Mets. Folks, the original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor bases loaded with 3 simple ingredients: peppers, vinegar, and salt. And flavor that always hits is exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. First pitch curveball misses low and outside. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some. Jared Young, followed by Francisco Alvarez and Brett Beatty, 6, 7, and 8 in the Mets order. 1-0 pitch. That'll be lobbed into left field. Breaking in Dubon. He's there. Makes a head-high catch. Darting in. 1 down. Grant Holmes making his 65th Major League appearance tonight. 10-14 his career record and a .387 ERA. 3rd season in the big leagues. And this is his 3rd career start versus the Mets. He's never beaten them. 0-1 with an ERA of 2, and he hasn't seen them since last year.
Only 1 earned run allowed by Grant in his last 10 innings pitched. Of course, the relief appearance in San Francisco, a good chunk of that.
Gave him something to dive back into and maybe a springboard into the rest of his season. There's a ball low and outside, because you think about it, I mean, sometimes one start like that, in this case, a relief appearance, sometimes one appearance can turn things around for you. Hopefully that's the case for Grant. Braves need him. Francisco Alvarez takes the ball a little bit low and outside. This with a slider. 2 balls and no strikes. Bases empty, 1 down, and the 2-0 pitch on the way to Alvarez. Swing and foul it off. That'll reach the seats down the first baseline. You think about catchers. I think this guy has the ideal build for a catcher, Francisco Alvarez. I mean, he is strong. 2-1 pitch. There's a fly ball towards left center field. Mauricio Dubon, Michael Harris coming together. Who wants it? That's Michael's ball. Makes the catch out in left center field and 2 down. Alvarez trotting back to the dugout. They list him at 5'10", 233. And he is put together. He says he was going to the construction sites with his father when he was a kid and lifting cinder blocks, and that's what made him so strong at a young age. That'll do it, won't it?
Yeah, that'll do it.
2 down for Brett Beatty. And Beatty with a high towering fly ball to right field. Looking skyward, Yastrzemski up into the overcast sky above. Makes the catch. And a 1-2-3 top of the second for Grant Holmes. We go to the bottom of the second. No score.
Braves fans, are you ready to step up your style this season? Onward Reserve, a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves, has everything you need. Brave new swimwear, boxers, polos, and tees. All the great styles to keep you looking sharp, whether you're at the beach or cheering on the Braves. And don't miss our exclusive Braves gear at the Clubhouse store. Plus, with 14 stores across Braves country, you're never far from products made for the A. If you can't visit us in store, check us out online at OnwardReserve.com.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Mom, how do you know you found the one?
You just feel it. It'll be everything you want and more. And it'll be a part of Toyota's lineup.
When you know it's the one, get it at the Big One sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 3rd, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
At First Franklin Financial, we want to be your home team when you need extra cash. We offer fixed rates, friendly service, and fast funding. Visit oneffc.com to learn more.
Never miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
No score into the bottom of the second inning. Dubon, Harris, and Smith coming up to the plate, trying to put a dent in the line of Christian Scott. Up to the plate here in the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. Here's the pitch on the way from Scott. He had a 10-pitch first inning. Through 9 strikes, misses with a sweeper load outside to Dubon. We're telling you about Christian Scott, and his home-road splits are really interesting. At home, not terrible, 1-0. An ERA he'd like to work on, a 4.5. 1-0 pitch, missed a little bit high. But how about this, Tom? 1-0 on the road and a 2.16 ERA. He's been much better in a gray uniform than a white one.
Yeah, last road start didn't allow a run over 5 2/3 in San Diego.
That's impressive. That'll be sent foul into the seats down the right field line.
But since then, he's been a little, home run prone. 4 home runs allowed over his last 2 starts, including 3 at home against the Cardinals, who, of course, we just saw here at Truist. That's 4 home runs total over his last 2.
Wouldn't mind a few long balls tonight. Here's the 2-1 pitch. There's a ball high, 3 balls and a strike. Braves have seen him one time, but it was 2 years ago. In fact, this is his second season in the big leagues and just his 11th start in the big leagues. There's a ball outside and a leadoff walk. Good start here in the second inning with a leadoff walk. He missed all of last year with Tommy John surgery. And the interesting thing about that is, this is an organization that has Nolan McLean, of course, and we'll see McLean in this series as he's going to be going on Sunday. But if you go back a couple of years prior to the Tommy John surgery, it was Christian Scott who is actually ranked as the Mets' top pitching prospect ahead of McLean. Driven to deep center, going back Ewing. He goes to the track. He goes to the wall. That's going to go. A homer by Michael Harris. It's 2-0 Braves, and just the second homer that Scott has given up on the road this year. And Michael Harris puts the Braves on the board 2-0 on the drive to deep center field.
And Michael, a perfect 4 for 4 in his career, small sample size against Scott. And this is a big one after the meltdown last night to put the Braves in front.
So he saved 2 runs with his glove in the first inning, and he drives in 2 with his bat here in the second. Two nothing Braves on the homer. Here's the pitch on the way to Dominic Smith. And he takes a called strike. With that homer by Michael Harris, you'll save $100 on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires tomorrow only, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with your discount there at Tire Discounters. That'll be swung on missed. Home run save Braves fans money all season long. Claim your coupon at TireDiscounters.com/Braves.
419 feet on that shot from Michael Harris, the second.
So 2 to Smith. Ball outside 1-2. By the way, if the Braves still a base here in the second inning, our contestant Tony Goodwin will win $1,200 in free marathon gas cards, and you can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. 1-2 to Dominic, missed inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Right-hander Scott swivels and fires. 2-2 and a little bouncer to third base, taken by Bichette. Wings it over there to first base. Low throw, but gloved by Young. And 1 down here in the second inning. Last time we saw this guy, as I mentioned, 2 years ago, Scott went 6 innings, allowing 3 runs. And he earned his very first loss in his major league career that day, coming at the hands of the Braves. And he finds himself trailing 2-0 here in the bottom of the second. Here's Austin Riley. Called strike on Austin.
Ben, what's interesting about Scott is he's already made more big league starts in portions of 2 seasons than he did in 3 years as a college pitcher at the University of Florida.
0-1, Riley swings and misses at a sweeper.
He was a bullpen piece for the Gators, only made 5 starts in his career, and 4 of those came as a freshman in 2019.
So he was just figuring things out at that point, I'm guessing. 0-2 on Riley, 2-0 Braves. Riley takes a ball low and outside. The Mets like what they saw in his build and his arm. 5th round pick in 2021. Scott's 1-2. Check swing by Riley. They appealed down the first base line. He didn't go. And a 2-2 count. So what you got here in this pitching matchup between Holmes and Scott, one guy who went to Florida in Scott, and the other who committed to go to Florida but didn't once he was a first-round draft choice of the Dodgers in 2014 in Holmes. 2-2, missed the outside corner. Good eye by Austin. After Riley, it'll be Yastrzemski. 3-2, fouled back the fastball.
That was 96. That's a pitch that Riley's got to get his timing on. He put in a lot of work with Chipper a couple of days ago, and they're working on shortening his stride. Chipper was watching the games in San Francisco and noticed that Riley's stride got exaggerated, and that led to a lot of different timing issues.
Wind up in the 3-2. He swings and fouls it off. Well, he's fouled off some tough fastballs here. Staying alive, going deeper in the count.
He had a hit in the first inning last night, but then his at-bat in the 6th was the most impressive. Flew out to deep center field.
3-2 pulled foul. That's off the railing of the Mets dugout. Looked like it grazed one of the Mets players. I believe they're all right over there.
Talking to Chipper about that, and he said, listen, the work you do in the cage does not immediately translate into game action. It's going to take a minute.
3-2. He lifts it towards foul ground on the right field line, drifting towards the seats. That becomes a souvenir.
Riley's had success against the Mets, 19 home runs in 86 games against them.
Well, this is a good sign. This will be the 10th pitch of the battle. Working hard versus Christian Scott on the 3-2. Missed the inside corner of the sweeper. That's a well-earned walk. Second walk allowed by Scott this inning. Obviously, Austin wants a base hit, but I think that's a really good sign right there. Have a 10-pitch at bat and draw a walk, laying off some tough pitches, fouling off some tough fastballs. So he's aboard for Mike Yastrzemski. Back to work, Scott. Nothing fancy there. Fastball right at him for a strike, 0-1.
Yastrzemski laid down a bunt in his second plate appearance last night against the Cardinals, and as a result, Bo Bichette on that first pitch was even with the bag over at third. Now he's backed up a step or two.
0-1 pitch. Inside, missed with a heater. Two 2-0 Braves, bottom of the second. A homer by Michael Harris just a couple of batters ago. Put the Braves on the board. Lead at first by Riley. 1-1 check swing. They appeal, and he did go. Busted him in tight with that cutter we were talking about in the first inning.
When things are going great for the Braves, Ben, and as you know, the first couple of months of the season, it was the bottom third of the order that's coming up with big hits. And then that June swoon, in 7 through 9 in the Braves order, hit just 123. Getting Riley aboard could be a big move here in this second.
1-2. That'll be pulled foul over by the Braves dugout. So a lot more length in the lineup, basically.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it was for the first 2 months. And it wasn't just the length over the course of production in a given game, but also late in the games as well. So much clutch hitting from the bottom half of the order.
Leading 2-0 in the bottom of the second. Scott fires. 1-2 high and outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Under the lights on a Friday night. Overcast skies here in Atlanta. Just a small breeze slightly swaying the flags out there in right center. Meanwhile, Scott comes set, kicks and fires. 2-2 swung on miss. One up the ladder with a cutter. There's his third strikeout. 2 down here in the second inning. Now it's in the hands of Jorge Mateo.
Mateo back at short tonight. Jim Jarvis got the start last night. Braves turned 4 double plays last night, and Jarvis had a hand in each of those.
Mateo, a .259 hitter, has got 4 homers. He swings at the first pitch and touches a sweeper sending it foul. 0-1.
Righty's going to see a lot of sweepers from Christian Scott.
Scott checking on the runner. Riley over at first base, looking over his shoulder. Now comes set right at the belly. 0-1 to Mateo. Miss low and outside there with a sweeper. Trying to get on base, put 2 men aboard for Drake Baldwin. As Drake patiently waits his turn over there in the on-deck circle. Riley held by Young at first base. 1-1, stroked out towards deep center, high and deep. Ewing going back, backpedaling to the warning track, makes the catch shy of the outfield wall. Gave it a pretty good ride, but just shy of the wall, and it's called for out number 3. But a Michael Harris homer puts the Braves on the board. We go to the top of the third inning, 2-0 Braves.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Do you have an empty screen doing nothing at home or at work? Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archived clips by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
Thanks to a 2-run homer by Michael Harris in the second inning, Braves have a 2-0 lead rolling into the top of the third. It'll be Luis Torrens, A.J. Ewing, and Juan Soto for the Mets are in the top of the third inning. Alongside Tom Hart and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. Folks, get Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught looking at one price for the next 5 years and same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that. Luis Torrens, 217 hitting catcher. Takes a called strike. He's the catcher tonight. Alvarez the DH, and we'll see those two flip-flop over the course of the series. 0-1 on Torrens. 0-1 from Holmes. Looked like a good curveball, but just missed. At a 1-1 count.
Yeah, you want to pound Torrens with breaking stuff. He has really struggled against spin this season.
1-1 pitch. Swung on, missed, at a curveball.
He's 10th worst among qualified hitters in baseball, slugging only .222 against breaking pitches.
Yeah, keep throwing that curveball.
Hey, Snickers in the building tonight with the grandsons.
Here's a 1-2 pitch. Miss low and outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Who do you think dotes on the grandkids more, Brian or Ronnie?
Ooh. It might be Brian now.
Yeah.
He's trying to catch up.
Sure.
There's the 2-2 pitch. Low and outside. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Boy, don't you know they enjoy bringing the grandkids to the ballpark. And, of course, they've got an interest in the Braves and the Mets, of course. Troy, the hitting coach for the Mets. Holmes 3-2. And he hits one towards deep right, slicing down the line and out of play. That's a foul ball. It's paused 10 seconds for station ID, the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
2-0 Braves, top of the third. Grant Holmes trying to get the leadoff man here in the top of the third inning, and number 9 hitter Luis Torrens. 3-2, fouled off again. Over to our right. Home plate umpire Malachi Moore gets 6 brand new baseballs delivered to him from the bat boy out of the Braves dugout.
Did he get white ones or yellow ones?
I think he got those sparkling white ones. Here's the 3-2 pitch. And Torrens pokes it to second. Taken on the second bounce by Ozzie. Wings it over to first base and 1 down.
There's an article written, and some of these pitchers were complaining that the ball's really been jumping lately over the course of the season. And unrelated to the ball being maybe a little bit livelier this year, the yarn that they've used to make this batch of baseballs this season is bleeding through the rawhide and giving some of these Major League pearls a yellow tint, but a pearl is still a pearl.
Yeah, that's interesting. A.J. Ewing with a bouncer foul up the first baseline. Nothing in one on Ewing. Oh, one pitch and a ground ball to first base. Olson bobbles, kicks it, can't come up with it. That'll be a rare error on Matt Olson. Then in frustration, he bounces it on the dirt like it was a tennis ball.
It's consecutive games with an error for Olson. Had one go through the wickets last night in the late innings.
Now Ewing is aboard for Juan Soto. Soto struck out in the first inning, but the only strikeout victim from Holmes. First pitch in the air down the left field line, slicing towards the corner, and that is going to escape and get out just barely fair. And a two-run homer by Soto ties the game. Jumped on the first pitch and launched it deep down the left field line. The slice that it had on it, you're just hoping that it would go foul. Well, that tucked itself right inside the foul pole. And that is home run number 18 for Soto. RBIs 40 and 41. And I guess he gets his revenge for the strikeout in the first inning.
That is his 27th career home run against the Braves in 94 career games.
First pitch to Bichette, swung on and tipped into the mid for a strike 0-1. One of the Mets relievers caught it in his cap down there. So an error and then a homer. Bo Bichette comes unraveled, swinging and missing at a slider. That makes the error hurt even worse. Now right back where he started. Tied at 2 in the top of the third inning. Well, 2 from Holmes. Low and outside with a slider. Inning started with a ground out by Torrens. Ewing reached on the error and then Soto with a homer. So 1-2 on Bo Bichette. He walked in the first inning. Holmes deals. 1-2 popped up just back of the infield cutout. Into shallow center, Mateo makes an over-the-shoulder catch. Nice play by Jorge. Michael Harris looks at him and says, I got you. I'd have been right there. But Jorge wanted it, makes a nice squeeze. And 2 down here in the third inning. And it's interesting you mentioned the yellowish baseballs. You remember ever reading about Charlie Finley's idea with the A's to use orangish baseballs to help with visibility? I don't think that lasted all that long, but of course Charlie Finley was trying all sorts of different things. 2 down for Lindor. This tie, 1 ball, no strikes.
Yeah, one was intentional and one wasn't. Charlie Finley thought it would be easier to see those yellow baseballs for night games.
1-0 pitch. There's a called strike. 1-1. Both teams with a 2-run homer. Juan Soto for the Mets, Michael Harris for the Braves. Low and inside to Lindor. And a 2-1 count. Lindor singled in the first inning. And the 2-1 pitch. And a bouncer out towards second. Backhanded by Ozzie. Off balance throw and a good one. Nice play by Ozzie. So a couple of good defensive plays by Mateo and Ozzie, but 1 error to Matt Olson, which was followed by a homer. So 2 runs, 1 hit, 1 error, none left. We go to the bottom of the third inning, tied at 2.
1966. 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Get your morning baseball fix with Atlanta Braves today, weekday mornings at 7:45, and listen for your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets before 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Tied at 2, Braves and Mets into the bottom of the third inning. Top of the order for the Braves, starting with Drake Baldwin. Christian Scott, tall, lean right-hander, kicks and fires. And Baldwin takes a ball low and inside. Alongside Tom Hart, Ben Ingram here with you. Got a big crowd on a Friday night. Certainly expecting sellouts throughout the weekend. 4th of July tomorrow. Here's a 1-0 pitch on the way to Drake Baldwin. As Scott brings it. Pitch misses high. I love where they normally paint the tomahawk on the grass right behind the batter's circle. They have celebrating America's 250th. There over the course of the weekend. Here's the 2-0 pitch on the way to Baldwin. There's a ball high and outside.
What's your favorite 4th of July tradition? Did you guys have some place that you went as a kid every Independence weekend?
Absolutely. It was that was the family reunion every year. And my grandfather had a farm. Here's the 3-0 pitch on the way. Baldwin takes a called strike, 3-1. And it was over 700 acres and four-wheelers and fishing and fireworks. Yeah, man. There's a 3-1. And Baldwin hits it towards center field. A.J. Ewing over to his right. He's under it out in left center field. He's got it for the out of one down. And that to me made the 4th of July maybe my favorite time of the whole year this side of Christmas, because you just got to run wild. It was summertime. It was just the best. Exactly what you want. How about you?
And the parents loved it, too, because it's 700 acres. They could let you run wild.
Exactly.
Just come back when it gets dark.
Pretty much. Great memories at the Seven Eye Ranch in West Mississippi. Ozzie Albies takes a ball inside, 1-0.
Hold on. Where'd they get the name for the ranch?
There were 7 Ingram boys, 7 eyes, 7 Eye Ranch. There's the 1-0 pitch on the way to Ozzie Albies. There's a ball outside. My dad, number 6 of 7 boys, no sisters. So I have a bunch of uncles. And what a great place. Here's the 2-0 pitch on the way. That just nicked the corner with a sweeper, 2-1.
Uncles are always fun because they push you to do things that maybe your dad doesn't want you to do.
Very much
see
so.
How far they can push that boundary.
There's a 2-1 pitch on the way to Ozzie Albies. And Ozzie drives one deep down the right field line towards the pole. That's gonna go! Home run, Ozzie Albies. Hit it with a ton of force into the chop house deep down the right field line. And it's 3-2 Braves here in the third. That is his 14th homer of the year. And these two teams playing home run derby early, as Harris and Albies have homered for the Braves and Soto for the Mets.
Ozzie's second home run of the homestand. He got one against St. Louis in the lone win in that series in the 5-1 victory. Hit it to just about the same spot. Now it's time to get Matt Olson on a tear.
Boy, he's due, isn't he? Matt takes the ball outside. Matt Olson, no homers and 1 RBI over his last 16 games. And I got a feeling when he comes out of that, he's going to explode out of that and go on a splurge. 1-0, yanked hard but fouled on the right field line. 1-1.
Well, Matt might be trying to figure out Christian Scott still. He's faced him 4 times, and he has struck out all 4 times that he's faced him in his career.
1-1 pitch. That time laid off a high cutter. Olson awaits. 2-1. Good swing. Fouled back a fastball. 2-2. Olson, one of the 3 strikeout victims by Christian Scott to this point. 3-2 Braves, bottom of the 3rd. Scott kicks and brings his 54th pitch of the game. Missed away. 3-2.
And to go back and answer your question, the Hart family was always doing something different on the 4th of July. That was a big vacation weekend for my dad and our family of 6 kids. We could have ended up anywhere from the Grand Canyon to Dodge City, Kansas to the Outer Banks. You never knew what another summer was going to bring.
Man, that's fun. Good memories, I'm sure. 3-2 to Matt Olson, pulled foul. I'll tell you a funny story. You mentioned shooting fireworks and Roman candles. First time I ever shot a Roman candle, I was with my cousin who was named Roman. And I was convinced when I was a kid they named him after the firework. There's a 3-2 pitch on the way to Matt Olson. And Matt fouls it back.
And I'm sure Rocket Wheeler's kid Missile thought that bottle rockets were named after Rocket Wheeler.
Probably so. Boy, everybody's got a rocket story, don't they? 3-2 Braves as we're at the bottom of the 3rd inning. Olson awaits the payoff pitch. Here it comes from Christian Scott. And he missed inside with a fastball. 1 out walk. 3rd walk allowed by Scott. Braves have a base runner with 1 down. Folks, you need all the energy you can get for game day. And at Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference so you can save energy for the game. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. Mauricio Dubon walked and scored on the homer by Harris last inning. He takes a sweeper inside. It's good to see these 2 homers for the Braves. When the Braves hit 2 or more homers in a game, they are 25-5 this season. And we're only in the 3rd inning. 1-0 misses, 2 balls, no strikes.
And by the way, that was Ozzy's 23rd home run against the Mets over the last 10 seasons. Nobody has hit more. Bryce Harper's second on that list. And Christian Scott will get a visit. By the way, we want everybody to be as safe as possible if you choose to indulge in fireworks over the course of this Independence Day weekend, but I will throw one more out there. You remember the Saturn missiles? They were a little cardboard box with red missiles in it.
Yeah.
You had a little battery of them. What we found is the best way to get those going is you could use a catcher's mitt, and you could pack that brick of fireworks into the catcher's mitt, hold it away from your body, and you could shoot that entire battery out fairly safe because you had the leather to protect the hand.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
But fairly safe with an asterisk. Be safe.
If you're not quite comfortable with that, just put the mask on. Maybe a chest protector. And get out there. It's a 3-2 lead for the Braves here in the 3rd inning. Here's the 2-0 pitch on the way to Mauricio Dubon. And he swings and fouls one back. By the way, a little bit of history of that home run by Ozzie Albies. As with that home run, his 171st career homer, he just passed Del Crandall for 14th in franchise history. Climbing the ranks in franchise history. Here's the 2-1 pitch on the way to Mauricio Dubon. Lead at first base by Olson. And Dubon takes ball 3. Suddenly the command is not there for Christian
Braves were trying to put that June swoon behind them, and Mauricio and company burned some sage before that first game of July against the Cardinals. That worked.
3-1. And he missed ball 4. Back-to-back walks allowed by Scott. Here comes Michael Harris, who belted one out of here over the center field wall back in the second inning.
4 walks tonight for Scott. It's the second most walks he's allowed in a game, going all the way back to his first game of the season on April 23rd against the Twins when he walked 5. He hadn't walked more than 2, but once since then.
He has lost that command tonight. And the Mets don't have anyone throwing, but they have a few guys stretching out there and going through some yoga poses out there down the left field line. Here's the pitch on the way to Michael Harris. Michael, good swing. Fouled back a cutter, 0-1. That homer that he hit in the second inning, a majestic shot, went into the falls out there in center field. And while I'd love another one of those, just a base hit, you feel pretty good about scoring a run. A lot of room out in right center field. Right fielder Carson Bench playing pretty deep. Wanted a bouncer out towards second. Beatty has it, has one play to first base, gets the out there. That was a slow 2-hopper out there to him, so he couldn't even think about going to second. And now runners are at second and third, 2 down for Dominic Smith. Something that we mentioned multiple times in the first few months of the season, because the Braves are doing it regularly, is how many games you can win with 2 out hits. And you think about this moment right here for Dominic Smith. It's only the third inning, long way to go yet in this game, but a huge opportunity. And Dominic takes a backdoor sweeper for a strike.
Well, that goes hand in hand with hitting with runners in scoring position, right? And that was something the Braves really struggled with over the back half of June.
Base hit means at least 1 run, but they'll be running on contact, and you like your chances to score 2. 0-1 to Smith. Missed away with a slider. Scott at 66 pitches. He continues to labor here in the third inning. Smith is the 6th Brave to the plate. 1-1 pitch. Chopped off the plate, foul. Rolling over there by the Braves dugout.
And to your point about that 2-out hitting, Dominic's 4th best in the National League, hitting .333 with 2 outs in a given inning.
He has had a great 2-strike approach all year and trying to make it work for him right here. Dubon at second, Olsen at third, 3-2 Braves in the bottom of the third inning. Right-hander Scott set right at the belly. 1-2 to Smith. Laid off a low slider.
So one of the things I like about Dominic Smith's 2-strike approach is a lot of people talk about shortening your swing with 2 strikes. Well, he lengthens his stride in terms of his stance, but he doesn't stride at all. So it helps stay back and put the ball in play, even at the cost of some power maybe.
All hands. Here's the 2-2 pitch. He swings and misses a fastball. 96 up out of the zone. Just looked too tempting for him. And that strikeout into the bottom of the third, but a homer by Ozzie Albies gives the Braves the lead again. We go to the top of the 4th inning, 3-2 Braves.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need a set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick Pick up the Quikrete Yellow Bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Make it a habit to keep your radio on, the radio home of the Atlanta Braves while you work. Lock in Cellini and Domino weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7, and The Fan app.
3-2 Braves into the top of the fourth inning. It'll be Binge, Young, and Alvarez due up for the Mets. And this is the Tidal Wave Auto Spa inning. Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country all season long. And if the Braves pitch a scoreless fourth inning tonight, Tidal Wave will offer half off any monthly unlimited wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutospa.com/Braves. Carson Binge takes a called strike. 0-1 on him. These Mets enter this series with a record of 36-51. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Binge hits a fly ball to center field, breaking in and to his left, now slowing. Michael Harris makes the catch next to his right ear. One down here in the fourth inning. Mets went 34-47 under Carlos Mendoza, and he was fired on June 26th. They've gone 2-4 under Andy Green, who was the VP of player development. And how about this? Andy Green is the fourth man to manage the Mets this decade. There's the pitch on the way to Jared Young. There's a ball low. In other words, the Mets have had the same number of managers since 2020 as the Braves have had since August of 1990. Wow. 1-0 pitch. Young fouls it back 1-1.
Sometimes you need a fall guy. You can't fire the entire roster. And Mendoza, very well respected and well liked. He's only 46 years old. There's a great chance he's going to end up, in a major league dugout again, maybe sometime soon.
1-1, a little bit low and outside.
However, how about this? No Mets manager since Bobby Valentine has managed again after being fired from the Mets.
Well, that's got to be, some 25 years or so? 2-1 on a fly ball to left. Mauricio Dubon under it. And he makes the catch and 2 down.
Talking Showalter, Luis Rojas, Mickey Callaway, Terry Collins, and that is a long list. I said last night to Joe, it's a twist on Frank Sinatra's song, right? If you can't make it there, you can't make it anywhere.
That's a really good way to put it. That's fascinating. Two down for Francisco Alvarez. Huge swing and a miss, 0-1. Yeah, given his age, I mean, there's certainly a good shot he'd be back somewhere in a different situation that's better fit for him, perhaps.
And Francisco Lindor put it bluntly the day after he was fired, and he said, I failed Carlos, and we failed him.
3-2 Braves, top of the fourth. 0-1 pitch to Alvarez. Low and outside, kicked up a little bit of chalk. And a 1-1 count.
You're talking about Alvarez handling cinder blocks as a youngster in Venezuela. It reminded me about Jerry Rice.
There's a 1-1 pitch. Alvarez sends it out to third and foul.
Jerry Rice and his brothers would go to work with their dad, who was a bricklayer in Crawford, Mississippi, and they would play catch with the bricks. They would throw them 20 feet in the air. And that's what Jerry Rice contributed to having maybe the best hands in NFL history.
1-2 pitch, punch through the left side, base hit between Riley and Mateo. 2-out single by Alvarez. Yeah,
it's like dodgeball.
It's exactly like dodgeball. You can catch a wrench, you can catch a ball. You can catch a brick, you can catch a ball.
Dodge, duck, dip, dive.
Two down for Brett Beatty. I can imagine footballs being like catching cotton balls after catching bricks. There's a call strike on Brett Beatty. 3-2 Braves. we've seen Harris and Albies both go deep in this game for the Braves. 2-run homer by Harris in the second, solo homer by Albies in the third, and the Mets score their 2 runs on a 2-run homer by Juan Soto in the top of the third. Left-handed hitting Brett Beatty is going to send it down the left field line, a fair ball right on the chalk. Up against the sidewall, Dubon's up with it. He'll send it in, and sliding in just ahead of the throw to third base is Alvarez. I mean, that was right on the chalk as it bounced past Riley and down the left field line. Suddenly, with 2 down, the Mets have something brewing.
So Alvarez, the runner at third, doesn't have much speed, and we talked earlier about how Grant Holmes might want to attack Luis Torrens with a bevy of breaking balls. Of course, he's slider heavy. Gives you a little bit more confidence to throw that slider low when there's not much of a threat with the runner at third and with Drake behind the plate staying in front of it.
Yeah, good point. Here's Torrens, who's 0 for 1 with a ground out. Takes a first pitch slider for a strike. Torrens, who bats 9th in the order, a .215 hitter. And while Holmes got him back in the third inning, he put up a pretty good fight, went deep in the count. Well, 1 in the dirt. There's that pitch you're talking about. A good smother by Baldwin. Well, the Braves in the third inning had similar situation. Runners at second and third, 2 down. And Dominic Smith struck out. Now the Mets second and third, 2 down. And the bat in the hands of Luis Torrens. This will be Holmes' 68th pitch of the game. 1-1 from the righty. Strike on the inside corner with a fastball.
All right, slider. There's the 4-seamer. You go back to the slider here?
Absolutely. It was a well-located fastball. He knew he had to throw it. He was able to put it exactly where he wanted, get ahead. Now see if he can get him to chase a curveball or slider. Holmes ready to bring it. And the 1-2. That'll be fouled off. Went to his slider there. And he can do that over and over again with the count being what it is.
Talked about the Braves struggling with runners in scoring position. The Mets just .662 OPS with RISP. That's the worst in baseball.
One-two. Fouled off down the third baseline. Showed him another slider. Gotta put your crosshairs right on Torrens and get him. Can't afford to lose him, and then see what happens with the top of the order. Ran in command with a 1-2 count. Spins the 1-2. Missed up and in with a fastball. Count level at 2. Torrens slightly open stance on the right-hand batter's box. Tapping the bat on his right shoulder. Holmes a glance to second. 2-2 pitch on the way. Got him swinging at a slider. And he gets through the jam there in the top of the fourth inning. Executed that pitch perfectly. No runs, 2 hits, no errors, and 2 left in scoring position. We go to the bottom of the fourth inning, 3-2 Braves.
From joyful occasions to the unexpected, First Franklin Financial makes loans for living, offering fixed rates and flexible terms on loans up to $15,000. The next time you're looking for some extra cash to help make ends meet, come see the friendly Franklin folks or visit us at oneffc.com to learn more. All loan terms and APRs depend on meeting our underwriting and income criteria and may require collateral. First Franklin Financial Corporation is licensed by the Virginia State Corporation Commission CFI 215. Georgia Residential Mortgage Licensee 5656. MMLS number 141654. Not available in North Carolina.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning. It was online in minutes. Then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
I can't believe how spotless my floors look after using the Swiffer Power Mop. No more dragging around a heavy mop and messy bucket. Now I get the same deep clean without all the work. Thanks to the powerful solution and scrubbing pad of the Swiffer Power Mop, dirt and grime don't stand a chance, and I don't break a sweat. Mic drop. I mean, mop job. A smarter way to mop. Try it or your money back.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Hey Braves fans, this is Brian Finneran. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
7-8-9 coming up with the Braves here in the bottom of the fourth inning. Braves have a 3-2 lead on the Mets. Riley, Yastrzemski, and Mateo due up. First pitch all the way from Scott. That'll be fouled back and over to our right. By the way, today is a clean inning car wash celebration day at Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Stop by any Tidal Wave location tomorrow. Get half off any unlimited wash membership for the first month. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com/Braves for more information. A one pitch. Fouled off down the third base line into the Mets dugout. Alongside Tom Hart and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. Alongside about 40,000 of our closest friends here at the ballpark tonight. And it is great to have you aboard with us, wherever you're tuning in from in Braves country tonight. 0-2 to Riley. Off the plate, 1-2. We'll give you some scores around the league at some point. On our Saya out-of-town scoreboard, all scores delivered to you by Saya, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. 1-2 swung on miss, blew a fastball by him. You and I were chatting during the break about the peculiar schedule for the Phillies, as they have, I believe, 3 Friday off days, counting tonight.
Yeah, including tonight. They're in Kansas City to start a 3-game series begin tomorrow, and that's because Colombia and Ghana are playing at Arrowhead Stadium tonight, so the Royals avoiding playing in the same, sharing a parking lot.
Yastrzemski takes a called strike.
Kansas City also had a series against the Cardinals a few weeks ago interrupted. They played one, they sat one, and then played 2 more. So it'll be Phillies and Royals start their series tomorrow.
0-1, backdoor sweeper over for a strike. And the Phillies had a Friday night off at home about a week or 2 ago for the same situation, as Lincoln Financial Field was hosting the World Cup game. So they played on a Thursday, were off on a Friday, and then played the rest of the weekend. So then they're doing that again tonight. And then a really weird scheduling situation in the All-Star break where the Mets and the Phillies will play Thursday night in Philadelphia. 0-2 pulled foul on the right field line into the screen. And then they'll be the only game in Major League Baseball that Thursday. So just 2 days after the All-Star game, which is in Philadelphia. And then they're off on Friday when everybody else restarts. And then they jump back into the action on Saturday. So they have their All-Star break split up by a game. 0-2, check swing, fouled off.
So is that Friday game not being played because of World Cup action in Philly?
No, they're just, I think ESPN has the rights to a game, and they want that to be the only game. So it's going to be Thursday night, the only game. And then those 2 teams are all Friday where the rest of the league plays. 0-2 to Yastrzemski. And he missed with a fastball.
By the way, on that Saya out-of-town scoreboard, Cardinals wasted no time keeping it going. They went to Chicago after our game last night, routed the Cubs 17-1, and it was former Mets pitcher David Peterson they jumped on.
Mercy. 1-2, Yaz late on the fastball as he swings and misses, and 2 down here in the fourth inning.
And you talked earlier in this game about the importance of 2-out hitting. 13 of the Cardinals' 17 runs came with 2 outs.
That'll do it. That's frustrating, isn't it?
Yeah.
Rockies have a 3-0 lead on the Giants. That game just started. They're in the first inning. Dodgers and Padres play tonight. That'll be Ohtani on the mound versus Michael King. Check swing by Mateo. He went 0-1. Marlins are in Sacramento tonight.
Boy, what a June they had.
There's something else, weren't they?
20-9, best record in any month in Marlins history.
0-1 tipped into the mid 0-2. Nats have a 5-1 lead on the Pirates. That game's at the top of the 7th in Washington. Here it's 3-2 Braves in the bottom of the 4th. Mateo 0 for 1 with a fly out to center field. Scott's 0-2. And a funny swing, swung on to miss. 97, fooled Mateo. He was looking for something else. So Scott strikes out the side. We go to the top of the fifth, 3-2 Braves.
In baseball, consistency wins games. A steady arm, a clean swing, a reliable play. Georgia Power is taking that same approach to energy costs. Last year, base rates were frozen to help keep bills stable. As Georgia grows, new large energy users are required to pay the cost to serve them, helping protect residential and small business customers. This year, fuel and storm recovery updates were filed that will lower costs starting this June. Reliable energy, more stability. Learn more at georgiapower.com/rate updates.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always. Lock in Atlanta Braves today, each weekday at 7:45, and you could win a pair of Braves tickets. It's all part of the locker room on The Fan, 93.7 FM, and The Fan app.
Into the top of the fifth inning here at Truist Park. Braves have a 3-2 lead over the Mets. And now for more play-by-play, here's Tom.
All right, Ben, thanks. Happy Independence Day weekend, everybody. Great to have you along with us tonight from Truist Park. Game 1 of a 4-game wrap-around series between the Braves and the Mets. With some odd start times. Late start Saturday at 8 o'clock, and then right back at it Sunday at 12:30 before a night game Monday. And the Braves hit the road for the final road trip before the All-Star break, I should say. Here's A.J. Ewing. 4 home runs, 19 driven in. Bats from the left side against Grant Holmes. And the first pitch from Holmes is lifted into left center field. Harris on his horse back to the warning track. Escorted by Dubon. He makes the catch a step away from the wall. 1 down. Grant Holmes sitting at 73 pitches now and in dealing with the top of the order with Soto and Bichette to follow. On Soto with a 2-run home run just over the wall into the Mets bullpen in left field his last time up. It was only the 4th home run that Grant Holmes has allowed this season with a runner on base. Majority of the damage has come with the bases empty. Soto greeted with boos and a first pitch strike, 0-1. Dylan Dodd getting loose in the Braves bullpen. A.J. Minter, former Brave, has been loosening for the Mets. Holmes kicks and comes home with the 0-1, and it's over the heart of the plate with a slider, 0-2. If you joined us late, Juan Soto was a little peeved. His first at bat, he took a strike on a pitch clock violation after a Grant Holmes slider kicked dirt in his eye. And there's a slider down near the shoe tops. And they count 1-2. Home plate umpire Malachi Moore says you didn't ask for time, and so you ran out of time. And now Soto will ask for a break and step out of the left-handed batter's box and take a couple cuts. Outfield straightaway, infield playing him to pull with Riley over where short would be, and Jorge Mateo playing right up the middle. 1-2 from Holmes. Swinging a ground ball up the middle, backhanded by Ozzie. Off balance, sidearm to first to retire Soto. 2 down here in the 5th. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer.
So he made him bite the dust twice in that strikeout back in the first inning.
Did. Here's Bo Bichette. Well, Bo Bichette was playing for the Blue Jays. They had a trio, first pitch strike, of big leaguer sons. Of course, his dad, Dante, longtime major league veteran. And he named Bo after Bo Jackson. Here's the 0-1. Line drive into right field. Yastrzemski races over. It drops just inside the chalk down the right field line, and Bichette is aboard with a 2-out single. Well, a lot of people were Bo Jackson fans when he was playing, but Dante Bichette actually admired him, but maybe he shouldn't have. His first major league at-bat when he was playing for the Angels came against the Royals. And the first at-bat ended with a flyout to Bo Jackson. And then some 20-odd years later, he would name his son after the man who caught the first ball he put into play. Jeremy Hefner out to have a chat with Holmes.
How many kids in the state of Alabama in the 80s do you think were named Bo? Boys or girls, really, after Bo Jackson?
Well, you know, you didn't have to be an Auburn fan, but it was easier than naming your kid Snake after Kenny Stabler. Here's Francisco Lindor. Long braid spilling out of the back of his blue helmet. Got an orange hand protector over the right hand and the bottom of the bat. That's from the left side. First pitch. And Grant finds a strike on the outer edge. 0-1. Started him off with the cutter. Lindor 1 for 2. Grounded out to second his last time up. 0-1. Misses outside. Wiped back to the cutter. Lindor was on the IL with a left calf injury. Now 5 for 25 since coming off the IL. Ground ball to Olsen, eats him up. Ozzy's there to back him up. Fields it from the grass and throws to first. And that will get the Braves off the field. Just your typical 1-4-3 put out. Middle of the 5th inning at Truist Park in Atlanta. Braves 3, Mets 2.
Rev up your rewards at the pump with the Club Citgo app. Join today and enter for the chance to win big with members-only sweepstakes, plus everyday savings that stack automatically. Start with 20 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up and save 25 cents per gallon on your first 4 purchases with Plus Pay. Hit Premier status and unlock even more. So what are you waiting for? Download the Club Citgo app today and you're good to go. Savings good up to 30 gallons only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC. This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves.
Make your plans and get to a Braves game for free. Your chance to win a pair of tickets happens weekday mornings at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Into the bottom of the 5th inning, Braves have a 3-2 lead. New pitcher for the Mets, a familiar face, A.J. Minter, the 6-foot-tall, 215-pound left-hander, out there for the 15th time this season, 1-1 this year with an ERA of 0.
And he starts at the top of the order. This is Drake Baldwin. Braves lead 3-2. First pitch to Baldwin is a fastball up, and they count 1-0. Baldwin 0 for 2 with a ground out and a fly out. Minter's only walked one batter this season against 11 strikeouts. Here's the 1-0. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. He reached for it with his bare hand, maybe glanced off of it, but Lindor there to back him up. And there's one down. A.J. Minter kind of instinctively reached up for that one. I don't know if it got a piece of him or he got a piece of the ball. And brings Ozzie Albies to the plate. Well, the Mets will likely be sellers by the time we get closer to the trade deadline. David Stearns, their general manager, said it's a little too early to think about that. But Minter would be an appealing trade piece for a lot of contenders out there. First pitch to Ozzie, up and in. For Seamer. Right under the armpits. 1-0 to Ozzie. 386-foot home run to right field last time up for Ozzie now he's batting from the right side. And the pitch, ground ball to third. Hot shot handled by Bichette, and he lobs it across the diamond, 2 down. And with the bases empty and 2 down, Matt Olson comes to the plate. But really odd defensive play for Matt at the end of the top half of the inning. He dropped down to a knee bend to try and field that thing. And the ball with his glove on the left side, and it looked like it went off of his right leg.
Yeah, I thought that it kicked off of his calf muscle on the right leg, which was really fortunate because it carried him perfectly to Ozzie Albies.
1 for his last 12 now, and a check swing on a pitch low. 20 home runs, 22 doubles. That has the highest percentage of extra base hits for any batter in the National League, according relative to his team's extra base hits. 1-0. Up and away, 2 balls and no strikes as Minter missed with the cutter. We got the Wave working at Truist Park now in front of this near sellout crowd. Expecting big crowds in the ballpark throughout the course of this weekend in this series. The 2-0. Swing and a miss on a cutter. That cutter had a lot of movement on it. And now 2-1 to Olson, who asks for time and steps away. And the upper deck wave going and the lower deck wave going for a minute. From the stretch, the 2-1 from Minter with the bases empty. Four-seamer for a strike, 2-2. Thrown 4 pitches, 3 cutters, and a four-seamer. 2-2. Swing and a fly ball down the left field line and out of play. Nothing but fastballs for Olson here. That was nice. J.H. had to get into the action and jump up and do the wave when it came around our way. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a high fly ball, deep right field. Bench back, and that's gone. Matt Olson's swing is back. Home run number 21 on the season, and that snaps a long homerless drought for the Brave slugger. It's his first home run in 17 games.
Boy, don't you know that feels good, especially after the error earlier and the almost error in the top of this inning. And that thing was a cement mixer right down the middle, and he tagged it.
It was the only spinner that Minter threw in the entire bat to Olson. First pitch strike to Dubon.
Estimated distance 429 feet.
Estimated 429 feet out to right field. Mauricio's drawn a pair of walks so far tonight. The pitch from Minter is a fastball up. That was a cutter, well out of the strike zone. Two runs on 5 hits for the Mets, 4 runs on 3 hits for the Braves. And that pitch is just a bit up as well. 3 hits, all of them have left the yard. Home run for Harris in the second, Ozzie in the third, and now Olson here in the fifth. 2-1 on the way. Called strike, though that was out of the strike zone high with the four-seamer. Mauricio sitting on 8 home runs, 45 driven in. He has been a picture of consistency. Hits in 21 of his last 24. Fouls one straight back to the screen. Mauricio went 3 for 9 in the St. Louis series. He argued he should have had a 4th hit in that series on the squeeze play. It was ruled a sacrifice. So that should have been a hit. 2-2. Pulled foul and just under the Shoes of Tommy Watkins danced out of the way of that one.
I can't imagine where the team would be at this point without Mauricio.
Right.
He's been huge.
Bases empty with 2 down here in the 5th. And A.J. Minter's pitch. Up and away, full count. Minter with a deep bend. Comes set with the glove high, and Dubon has asked for time. Minter was already into his process. Drafted out of Texas A&M, had Tommy John his final year with the Aggies. And part of Braves history with the great run that he was on here. Glove set by his left ear. And now the payoff. Golf to left field. Soto on the run. Dead sprint back towards the track, and he reaches up to make the catch. That'll end the Braves after the 5th inning, but not before Matt Olson connects for his 21st home run of the season. Through 5 innings of play, the Braves have the lead over the Mets, 4-2.
Hey friends, Jim Chastain from Georgia's ASW Distillery here. Just like the Braves, we had an exciting offseason. Not only was our Fiddler Wheated Bourbon named a top 25 bourbon last year, but our Fiddler Encore Georgia Oak also won Best Small Batch Bourbon of the Year at the World Championship of Spirit Competitions. And look out for roster additions this summer with Fiddler Big Green Egg Bourbon and Fiddler Chin Music Curveball Edition, our collaboration with the Braves. These will be at your local bottle shops across Georgia, Tennessee, South Carolina, and all of Braves country. Go Braves!
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Start your weekend with me, Buck Bellew, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Rolling into the top of the 6th inning here at Truist Park. Game 1 in this series, Braves and Mets. Braves have a 4-2 lead. And they go to the bullpen, bring out the left-hander Dylan Dodd, 6'2", 210. And out there for the 18th time this season, no record and a 2.45 ERA. Takes over for Grant Holmes, who pieced together 5 innings, 2 runs, 1 earned, 5 hits, a walk, and 2 strikeouts.
Carson Benj leads off against Dodd, and Dodd delivers a first pitch fastball up in the zone. 1-0 is a 94-mile-an-hour sinker. Dylan Dodd's got a K rate of 30%. He has struck out 25 batters and walked 8. Made a couple appearances in the St. Louis series. Here's the 1-0. In for a strike to Benj. McCall 1-1. Braves lead 4-2. 4 runs on 3 home runs for Atlanta. Benj long fly out to end the first inning to center field, and he pops this one up to the left side. Riley calls everybody off, waits for it to come down in his mitt, 1 down.
Tell you, the best thing about that line for home is the 1 walk. That goes back to what we were discussing before the first pitch about limiting the walks, as he did not give up a single walk in that 4-inning relief appearance versus San Francisco, limiting them to just the 1, and that was in the first inning. And really nice job in some tough situations, especially there in the 4th inning with runners at 2nd and 3rd. Got the strikeout of Torrens.
And here's Jared Young. One more note on the performance by Holmes. First pitch, swing and a miss. He retired at least the first 2 batters in 4 of the 5 innings that he was on the mound, including putting the side down in order in the 2nd. So in the instances where he did allow contact, outside of the home run by Soto, he only needed an out to get out of the inning, and he stranded a pair in the 1st, another one in the 5th, and 2 in the 4th. 0-1. upstairs. 96-mile-an-hour sinker. 1 ball and 1 strike to Jared Young, the Mets first baseman, who was flown out to left field twice. Beautiful night at the ballpark. Ben mentioned it earlier. It was a scorcher of a day to start. 1-1 pitch outside. And then some thunder boomers rolled through. And, you know, typically it's followed by more sunshine and suffocating heat. We didn't get that. Cloud cover kind of stuck around for the afternoon, and now the sun is set. It is as nice a night as you could expect on July 3rd here in Atlanta. Fouled straight back by Young.
And by the way, best of luck to everybody tomorrow who's running the Peachtree Road Race here in Atlanta. And if you're thinking you want to do it one year, well, here's some encouragement. Mark Bowman's done it 3 times.
Have you ever done it?
1 time.
2-2 pitch. Outside, full count. How did you recover from that? A banana and 3 beers?
Yeah, I remember I worked that night. Maybe 4 beers.
Best broadcast ever.
Yeah.
Young just 2 for his last 13. Payoff is fouled straight back. Still got the T-shirt, huh?
Yeah, it's a really good time. Especially if you live in Atlanta, I feel like that's a rite of passage. I think anybody who lives in Atlanta needs to do the Peachtree at least once. I know Jonathan has done it. You've done it a few times, haven't you? A lot of fun.
Base is empty for Young with 1 out. Dodd delivers. Swing and a miss. He gets him swinging. Well, you ever wonder what a home run tastes like? It's a little peppery, a little tangy, and a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. 2 down with Francisco Alvarez coming up. Did you do it with buddies, or were you out there trying to set a PR?
You know, I was doing it solo.
First pitch, swing and a miss on the cutter, 0-1.
It was actually an invite thing. I think they have X amount of media members who do it annually, maybe 20 folks, and I was asked to do it, and I said I'd love to do it. And it's a 10K, and I just wanted to finish in under an hour, and finished in, 55 minutes or so. And it was just a beautiful day.
0-1 pitch, swing and a miss. And even if you're not running it, it's a lot of fun to go down there and watch, cheer on your friends, and cheer on the strangers.
Yeah.
Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves with America's largest network of parts and care. Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride. Dylan Dodd in relief of Grant Holmes delivers the 0-2 and misses with the cutter low and in to the right-handed hitting Francisco Alvarez. One for 2 with a single to left field his last time up. The pitch. Swinging a bouncer up the middle, caught Dodd in the leg. Riley off the line to get it, throws to first late. And Dylan Dodd looks like he's just fine, taking a walk around the back of the mound. Drake Baldwin's going to go out there and check on him. It's a 2-out single off of Dylan Dodd's leg.
Came off the bat at 100 miles an hour. But if you're going to take it in the leg, that's not a bad place. It looked like the back of the calf.
Yeah. You know, if you were with us last night, Dustin May took one up the middle off of his ankle with the bases loaded. They kicked all the way down the right field line. It ended up about 150 feet away from the plate. And May stayed in the game for another couple batters. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
Tom, Ben, and Jay Chad with you tonight. Game 1 of this series. They were out taking extra looks at Dylan Dodd, who took it off of the calf, and he, after a couple of warm-up tosses, says, I'm good to go. Stays in the game. You know, I'm sure that'll leave a mark, but he didn't seem bothered by it much at all when the ball was still in play.
Yeah, agreed. And that's it. It's off the left leg. It's a push-off leg.
So here's Brett Beatty, who is 1 for 2. He hit 60 points less against lefties and righties, and a big swing and a miss against the lefty Dodd, who starts him off with a 95-mile-an-hour sinker. Dylan Dodd, 28-year-old out of Southeast Missouri State University. 0-1, popped out of play to the left side. I think Dodd will hit up the rosin bag and climb back up the back of the mound. Runner at first is Francisco Alvarez with 2 down. Braves lead at 4-2. Dodd delivers and misses high with the sinker. Mets took 2 out of 3 from the Braves in Flushing in mid-June. But head-to-head here at Truist Park, the Braves have won 19 of the last 28 against the Metropolitans. 1-2 pitch. Swing, and this one poked to the left side. Backhanded sliding stop at short by Mateo. What a beautiful throw over to first. And a fantastic play to take a hit away from Brett Beatty. That'll end the visiting half of the 6th inning. And Jorge Mateo with a fine play. Braves lead at 4-2.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
Well, what's with the laser sign?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at XfinityMobile.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
This spring and summer, soccer's biggest names arrive in downtown Atlanta. Stay at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Book now at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Here's a pro tip from me, Brian Finneran. Use your smartphone to get around traffic and lock into the locker room with me every weekday morning from 6 to 10 on the Fan app.
Well, the Braves have just 3 hits, but all 3 have gone over the wall. They have a 4-2 lead against the Mets, and the Mets call upon Kodai Senga to come out of the bullpen. This will be just his 2nd career relief appearance. In 60 previous Major League appearances, 59 starts. This season, 0-7 with a 9.09 ERA. Times have been tough for this right-hander from Japan, 6'1", 202-pound righty.
It's a Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. Joseph Barnes from St. Simons, listen up. And first pitch into Michael Harris is a strike. If a Braves player hits a home run this inning, Joseph will walk away with $1,900. If you'd like to enter for your chance to win at least $1,000 from the Georgia Lottery, visit 680thefan.com/GA Lottery. Georgia Lottery, today could be the day. Swing and a miss for Harris, who's already got a home run tonight. He is 1 for 2. And Michael taking a moment to step away from the plate. Took the helmet off for a brief moment, showed up the headband, and now will tug on the bill of the helmet and dig back in. Bright green spikes and fluorescent green armband and gloves for Michael Harris. Swinging a ball poked foul to the left side. Well, Kodai Senga, as you mentioned, came out of the bullpen last time out, but he worked 5 innings. That was against the Phillies, allowed 4 hits and 2 runs with 4 strikeouts. Threw 80 pitches. And then he spikes a forkball shy of the plate.
Yeah, they're just trying anything to get him going because what he's done as a starter has not been good.
Mentioned the forkball. He throws that 22% of the time. Four-seamer, cutter, forkball, sweeper, slider, sinker, curveball. Swing and a miss. And Harris goes down on the forkball, 1 down. How many guys do you think throw a forkball?
Not too many. I mean, it registers as a forkball, and he throws a ton up. He calls it a ghost fork because it's a forkball that acts as his changeup, and it just disappears like a ghost. So much so that he's used gloves in the past that have a ghost on it holding a pitchfork.
That's cool. Here's Dominic Smith. First pitch to Dominic is a four-seam fastball away, 1-0. I would suppose that the grip in the glove's got to be the forkball, right? That split finger hold.
Right. It just goes. He just pushes it a little bit further back in between the fingers.
Here's the 1-0. It misses with the sweeper. 2 balls and a strike.
Because you'll talk to pitchers and say, okay, what's the biggest difference in the splitter and the fork? And they're pushing that fork further back into the fingers and sitting a little bit further back there.
2-0 on the way. Ground ball to the first base side. Backing up is Young, and he tosses to Senga covering the bag. 2 down. All these talk about cutlery. Now you got me hungry. 2 down. And here's Austin Riley. Riley struck out swinging last time up, but he drew a walk in the second.
Speaking of eating,
please,
what do you think the night before the 4th of July is like for the contestants of the Nathan's famous hot dog eating contest? What do you think those guys are doing tonight? Lettuce diet, water?
That's a great question. Maybe some broccoli. Here's the first to Riley. In for a strike, 0-1. Well, I've met Joey Chestnut a couple of times.
Did you really?
About 10 years ago, well, maybe more than that, he was at the Braves series in St. Louis. And then a couple of years ago, he showed up at the Ole Miss spring football game. Instead of having a game, they decided to have a hot dog eating contest. It was like a carnival. Pitches low, and they count 1-1. I'll say this about Joey Chestnut. He has an insatiable appetite for everything. He doesn't do anything with any sort of restraint.
Which makes him good at the competitive eating.
That's right.
138, sellout number 15.
1-1 pitch, low and away to Riley. 2 balls and a strike.
I would want to have the most quiet, peaceful night possible because absolute carnage is coming tomorrow.
Well, I did hear you talking recently about the meal you had after your colonoscopy.
Something similar to that.
Here's a 2-1 pitch. Swinging this ball poked foul down the right field line. If you had a hot dog eating contest and colonoscopy on your bingo card, congratulations. You win tonight's bingo contest.
I can't imagine a colonoscopy for a competitive eater.
The look on that doctor's
I'd be
face.
Terrified.
2-2 to Riley. Low and away. Gets all the way to the backstop. It is not a pleasant sight to be around those true competitors during a hot dog eating contest. I mean, the shrapnel that ends up on their clothes, on the table, on the floor. Here's the payoff. Swinging a fly ball, left center field. Coming in is Ewing. Calls everybody off. And he makes a catch. It's like the blueberry pie eating contest and Stand By Me. We're through with 6. The Braves hold the advantage in this game 1 against the Mets. 4-2 Atlanta.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW Local 613. If you're a good electrician working non-union, you've probably been told just to stay where you are. But if you're a good electrician, you didn't learn your craft by listening to the naysayers. You figured it out for yourself. We've got a working agreement, great pay, retirement, family health coverage, protections, all written down, waiting for you. And a tremendous amount of opportunity for you right now. Take a look and then come work for a winning team. Go to IBEW613.org.
Did you know the #1 Toyota retailer in all of Georgia is Beaver Toyota? The truth is, I've always felt they were #1 because of the way they treat their guests. It's not just about great prices. It's about how you feel when you know with great confidence that you're being taken really good care of. And that's how you're treated every step of the way at Beaver Toyota. Go see why Georgia made Beaver Toyota #1. I'm not kidding. They're going to wow you. And now for the ball game.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
Well, Walt Weiss was pleased to make this addition to the roster today. Danny Young is his third left-hander out of the bullpen, working his way back from Tommy John surgery. He enters to replace Dylan Dodd. Young, 6'3", 200, 32-year-old, primarily sinker, sweeper, throw a cutter. Sometimes he began the season on the 60-day IL. Now he's in for the Braves.
Here is Luis Torrens to lead off for the Mets. Now the first pitch on the way from Young, and there's a called strike. Good to see Danny Young in the fold. He did Tommy John, like you mentioned, and last season made the 10 appearances with the Mets, now with the Braves. Second tour of duty with the Braves. His left-hander deals. One a little bit low, 1 ball and 1 strike. And chatting with Walt Weiss before the game, we were talking about Danny Young. He could really play himself into a really big role for the Braves. Looking for another lefty or two, and we've seen Dodd in this game, and now Young. There's a 1-1 pitch, missed the outside corner with a sweeper. Of course, you got your top lefty in Dylan Lee, but looking for another really solid left-handed option or two. By the time you get to the trade deadline, and maybe the two that we've seen tonight could take strides towards that. Here's the 2-1 pitch on the way to Torrens. And a chopper out to third, charging. Riley Glove sends it over. Nice play. That was right before the second bounce, and was able to glove it shin high and cut it loose. And 1 down at the top of the 7th inning.
I liked what Walt said about Danny when you were talking to him pregame. You know, getting a guy who's a true threat against lefties. And they had 2 lefties at the top of the order, Ewing and then Soto, but they're going to send a pinch hitter up here in A.J. Ewing's spot. We'll throw a right-hander against Young.
This will be Tyrone Taylor. He's only a .206 hitter, but in his career, he's had some big hits versus the Braves. Tyrone Taylor, 32 years old, formerly with the Brewers. First pitch to him, and a strike on the inside corner. A.J. Ewing finishes his night 0 for 3, reached on an error, scored a run. A little bit low with a sweeper. One and one on Tyrone Taylor. Tall, lean lefty Young kicks and fires. 1-1 pitch poked out to short. Taken on a chest-high bounce by Mateo. His throw over a little high, but Matt Olson able to stretch off the bag, bring it in, and 2 down. In between innings, it'll be the 7th inning stretch, brought to you by the Warrior Alliance. The Warrior Alliance is stepping up to the plate to help warriors navigate to success after military service. Visit thewarrioralliance.org to learn more. And I'll tell you what, if you got to face Juan Soto late in the game, it's good to be doing it with the bases empty and a 2-run lead. So those were 2 big outs, getting Torrens as well as Taylor. And now it's Soto to the plate. And he takes a strike on the outside corner. I don't think Soto has ever thought a single pitch is a strike.
No.
That was a great pitch by Danny, right on the edge of the plate. Called a strike, and Soto just shaking his head. A little bit low with a sweeper. Mets have gone down in order just once in this game. That was back in the 2nd inning. I'm trying to put that together here in the 7th inning. Low and outside with a sweeper. 2 balls and a strike on Soto. He's been the source of the only runs for the Mets tonight with a 2-run homer back in the 3rd inning. Young been at the waist, now straightens, set right at the tomahawk. 2-1 from the southpaw. Missed the outside corner with a sinker.
Danny Young made a handful of relief appearances on a rehab assignment, 1-0, with only 1 hit and 1 run and 5 rehab appearances over 3 different minor league levels with 8 strikeouts.
It's 3-1. Soto takes a called strike. He thought it was ball forward. He'll be challenging this. He might win this one. See what the ABS system reveals. Verdict, it is a ball. So Soto was right. That just missed by a hair. So it's a 2-out walk. That brings Bichette up to the plate. Braves got 5 innings out of Grant Holmes, gave up 2 runs, 1 earned, a walk and 2 strikeouts. Good line for Grant. Then Dylan Dodd, a clean inning, giving up 1 hit and 1 strikeout. And now it's Young on, and here comes Walt Weiss, and that'll be it for Young. Braves will be going with Didier Fuentes, as they will try to get him out there to get Bo Bichette. So the Braves make the Aero Exterminators call to the bullpen. Make the right call. Protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com. We'll tell you about Fuentes when we come back. 4-2 Braves in the top of the 7th. The sweet taste of summer is back, and it starts with real sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms. Just like baseball, Vidalia onions are an all-American tradition grown only in South Georgia. From backyard cookouts to 5-star meals, real sweet Vidalias are sweet enough to enjoy raw and versatile enough for just about every dish. And with 1 onion, that does it all. You're getting real value in every bite. Schumann Farms Real Sweet Vidalia onions in stores now through Labor Day. Make every day real sweet with Schumann Farms.
Winning is what the Atlanta Braves do. In the past 25 years, they've won 15 division titles. And in 2021, they were the champions of it all. They know what it takes to win. And so do I. We've been fighting and winning for injured people for more than 25 years, earning our clients hundreds of millions of dollars. That's why if you're hurt and winning is your only option, get the Strong Arm.
Attorney John Foy and Associates.
Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Didier Fuentes on the mound now for the Braves. Righty's hitting just 192 against him, and the young reliever is 2-0 with a 106 ERA at Truist Park this season. And with 1 on and 2 out, he'll face right-handed hitting Bo Bichette.
Big moment in the game right here. Tying run to the plate for the Mets with 2 down in the top of the 7th. And Fuentes trying to lock down and get Bichette right here to put him away in the 7th. First pitch misses up and in. So the Braves have used Holmes, Dodd, Young, and now Fuentes on the mound.
A lot of Bichette's success has come against breaking balls this season, and Didier has been fastball heavy. I like this matchup for the Braves.
That last one, 98. 1-0 pitch and a high strike call. Bichette challenges. And I'll be honest with you, I thought that missed high. Verdict of the ABS is that is very much a ball. That'll be overturned. So from a 1-1 count to a 2-0 count, that missed by almost 3 inches.
5th highest four-seamer usage in baseball for Didier Fuentes, but he's missed with his first 2.
Lead at first by Soto. 2-0 pitch. In tight, almost hit him that time with a fastball. But now a 3-0 count on Bo Bichette. Should he reach, Lindor would come to the plate. Braves leading 4-2 in the 7th. Fuentes' 3-0 pitch. There's a called strike. Down to the zone with a 95-mile-an-hour fastball. Now trying to battle back. First 2 outs came easily. A couple of ground outs, but then a walk to Soto. And now 3 balls and a strike on Bichette. Here it comes. Lifted towards right, down the line, sprinting to his left. Yastrzemski to foul ground. It's out of his reach. And that's up against the sidewall. Now a 3-2 count. And what this boils down to here is exactly what you mentioned just a few moments ago. Executing a fastball location.
Yeah, he missed with his first 3. Really put Didier behind the 8 ball.
Mets have been tough to strike out tonight. Only 3 strikeouts by Braves pitchers. Soto get a head start here with 2 down and a full count. Pitch on the way, and a ground ball to first. Olsen gloves this one cleanly, takes it to the bag, and that wraps up the top of the 7th. No runs, no hits, no errors, 1 left. Nice job by Young and Fuentes. Time to stretch here in Atlanta. We go to the bottom of the 7th. It's a 4-2 lead for the Braves.
At long last, all the greatest hits together on one compact disc with timeless classics like
The Lottery Just Paid. I finally got it made.
And who can forget the mega hit big money.
Big money, ain't it funny? The cash is raining down.
Minutes of pure listening pleasure.
I hit the jackpot and I got...
No one wants these hits, but everyone wants a nice hit of cash. Play the new hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
In baseball, consistency wins games. A steady arm, a clean swing, a reliable play. Georgia Power is taking that same approach to energy costs. Last year, base rates were frozen to help keep bills stable. As Georgia grows, new large energy users are required to pay the cost to serve them, helping protect residential and small business customers. This year, fuel and storm recovery updates were filed that will lower costs starting this June. Reliable energy, more stability. Learn more at georgiapower.com/rate updates.
Mom, how do you know you found the one?
You just feel it. It'll be everything you want and more. And it'll be a part of Toyota's lineup.
When you know it's the one, get it at the Big One sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 3rd, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how Doers get more done.
Start your weekend with the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Kroll, Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
4-2 Braves into the bottom of the seventh. First pitch on the way from Senga to Yastrzemski. Swung on, fouled back. One change for the Mets. Tyrone Taylor remains in the game and goes to center field. Remember, he pinch hit for Ewing in the top of the inning, so he patrols center. And for the Braves, here in the bottom of the seventh, it's Yastrzemski, Mateo, and Baldwin looking to add on to this 4-2 lead. Big Friday night crowd. Fireworks after the game. Here comes the 0-1 pitch on the way to Yastrzemski. A little bit low and outside, 1-1. Alongside Tom Hart and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you for Game 1 of this series. Senga reaches into his glove. Here's the 1-1 pitch. He has a check swing. Didn't go. 2 balls and a strike. Hey, by the way, a special hello to the folks with one of our affiliates, WLJA in Ellijay, Georgia, 101.1 FM, The Pulse. They're one of our great affiliates. Here's the 2-1 pitch on the way to Mike Yastrzemski. And there's a ball outside. And over the Cardinals series, as you know, I was taking some off time. I was up there in the mountains in North Carolina, North Georgia, and I was able to listen to you and Joe loud and clear on WLJA.
That's beautiful.
One of our great affiliates. Here's the 3-1 pitch and a chopper out to first base, taken on the second out by Young. Underhand toss to the bag. Senga's there, 1 down.
So you telling me we get fireworks tonight and tomorrow night?
And tomorrow.
So think back at all the ballparks you've been in over the years. You know, most people only get to see fireworks on the 4th of July, maybe something around New Year's, depending on where you are. You've seen a lot of fireworks shows in your lifetime.
Yeah, a ton of them.
More than the average bear.
And they're all good. Not too many bad fireworks shows out there. And they're especially special this weekend. Here's the pitch on the way to Jorge Mateo. And Mateo pulls it fair down the left field line. No, they're going to say a foul ball. There's no way. Tommy Watkins arguing with third base umpire Lance Barrett. Boy, that looked fair from here.
Lance Barrett said it hit in front and then around over here, reading the lips as he's explaining it to Tommy Watkins. Maybe it was in the matrix if it bent like that. But his point was he thought it hit foul in front of the bag, but it kicked up chalk past the bag.
It did. Well, that's a fair ball.
It sure is.
I mean, watching that replay, that confirms what I saw in real time. I mean, I'm all the way up here and saw the chalk plume shoot up from behind third base. Tommy Watkins certainly saw it. Lance Barrett whiffed it. I mean, there's chalk on the dirt 20 feet in front of him. So Jorge Mateo robbed of extra bases there. 0-1, he shows bunt, pulls back. Takes ball low and outside, 1-1. That's a shame. That landed, what do you want to say, 6 feet, 7 feet back of the bag and kicked dust up. Just a plume of chalk dust popped right up. I mean, there's the sign right there. 4-2 Braves in the 7th. There's the 1-1 pitch. Mateo swings and misses 1-2.
If this were tennis, John McEnroe would go point at the chalk that's visible and say, you got it wrong.
One, two to Mateo. He reaches and misses at strike 3. That strikeout's not on Mateo. That's on Lance Barrett. That was a clear miss by the third base umpire. That strikeout's on him. 2 down. Folks, the average baseball game has 9 innings. That means 9 chances to put the original Louisiana hot sauce on all your favorite ballpark eats. Hot dogs, wings, nachos, fully loaded nachos. They're all tastier with the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Joe had it on his meatloaf last night.
Oh, he'll put it on anything.
Sure will.
Joe'd put that stuff on cotton candy. 2 down for Drake Baldwin. 1-0 pitch. And a strike with outside corner.
You know, he left town this morning. I'm not sure where he was going. Do you think he was going to Taylor and Travis's wedding?
Taylor Swift?
Yeah.
Is that coming up?
Yes, this weekend, we're told.
1-1. There's a call strike. I'm sure he's all over it.
I can tell you've been in the mountains and away from social media.
Yeah, I missed that one. There's the 1-2 pitch on the way to Drake Baldwin. And the 1-2 sent foul by the Braves dugout.
Yeah, they've got all the paparazzi staking out Madison Square Garden, tracking people down. You know, Travis and Taylor flying around on the private jet. And Mama Kelsey, I guess, didn't get enough Campbell's soup money. She's flying commercial, and she got accosted when she landed at the airport.
Is that right?
Yeah, they're following them all over the place.
There's a 1-2 pitch on the way to Drake Baldwin. 4-2 Braves in the 7th. 1-2 is out. You mean to tell me that Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift are getting married at Madison Square Garden?
Well, that part might be a ruse, but that was rumored to be the original gathering spot. And then maybe they're all jumping off somewhere else. They think they're getting on a tour bus?
2-2, got him looking strike 3. Can you buy tickets to get into the place?
I don't think
That's
you
crazy.
can.
All right, Braves go down in order in the 7th. We go to the top of the 8th, 4-2 Braves.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join me, Buck Bellew, with Kelly Kroll from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Making our way into the top of the 8th inning, it's a 4-2 lead for the Braves. Alongside Tom Hart, Ben Ingram here with you. Still Didier Fuentes on the mound for the Braves, facing Lindor, Binge, and Young. And it was Fuentes who came in, got the final out of the 7th inning. He goes to work here in the 8th inning. It's also the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. And his first pitch, 95-mile-an-hour fastball, a called strike. If the Braves strike out the side in order, our contestant, Jerry Cowles. will be the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Lindor. Funny swing there. Went about 3/4 of the way and missed the fastball 0-2. Enter all season long at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win a Yanmar ZTR. And to be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season. Yanmar, built together, back longer.
So, yeah, it's official. Taylor and Travis got wed tonight at Madison Square Garden, home to the first artificial ice rink in North America, and now this.
0-2 is fouled back. Well, there's a lot going on in New York, man.
Yes.
They just had the Knicks win the thing, and then this. What a show. 0-2 on Francisco Lindor.
Have you ever been to MSG?
No. 0-2 pitch misses out. I've just been outside it. I've never seen an event in there. And I'd hope that the first event I go to is at a wedding.
I'm not sure there'll be another.
Fuentes ready, cuts loose the 1-2, and he's zapped him. Swung on and missed at a slider. That's a great pitch. Strikes out Lindor, one down in the inning. Good start here in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. And brings Carson Bench to the plate. We are really due a winner in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning.
Third of the way there.
That last road trip, we had a contestant who was one pitch away, and then a ground out to second ended all that. Carson Bench takes a first pitch strike. By the way, game 2 tomorrow on the 4th of July, going to be a great Independence Day. Chris Sale versus Sean Manaea, and that'll be an 8:08 Eastern first pitch tomorrow, starting a little bit later tomorrow. 0-1. Boy, they really had him fooled there. Check swing at a slider and missed. That slider's cooking here in the 8th inning. 0-2 on Bench. He brings the 0-2. That's lofted into left, in for a base hit. Threw him a fastball in 99, and he hit a little looper into left field. So no winner in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning.
Remember, he was all fastballs to Bo Bichette, and then got Lindor with the slider and ahead in the count with Bench with the slider. And went back to that four-seamer, which he throws more than just about anybody in baseball.
So Bench to first. Here comes Jared Young. He's got a lot of thump, 6 homers. Left-handed hitter takes the ball low and inside. Young is 0 for 3. 2 flyouts to left, also a strikeout. He's 6'2", 200 pounds. 1-0 pitch. And it's a high fly ball towards left center. Dubon coming in, calling off Harris, makes the catch. And 2 down in the 8th inning. So now in the hands of Francisco Alvarez. And Alvarez swinging a hot bat. He's 2 for 3 tonight, 2 singles. And he's got a lot of power. This guy swings hard. 9 home runs this season. So you got to be careful with Alvarez as he represents the tying run here in the top of the 8th inning. Fuentes brings it. Missed outside with a slider.
It's been a whiplash kind of the last 2 games for this Braves bullpen and the pitching staff. 2 games ago against the Cardinals, they retired the last 20 batters faced. The bullpen was perfect. Not the case last night.
1-0 right down the pike for a strike. 97 with a heater.
Got undone, allowing the Cardinals a 7-run 7th inning after Herson Waldrop left the game in the 6th.
You got to get that thing back on the rails tonight. Righty-righty matchup. His 1-1 pitch. Chase had a miss. Went after the slider away. So he's able to get a fastball over for strike 1. Had him chasing the slider there. Let's see if he goes back to that slider away. See if he can get him fishing for strike 3. 1-2. He went a little bit off the plate with a slider, and Alvarez didn't take the bait. 21-year-old Didier Fuentes checks the runner at first base. Now comes set right at the letters. 2-2. Low and away again. So After back-to-back sliders, the count runs full. Binge will be on the move here. See if he goes gas or tries his luck with another slider. Right-hander comes set. 3-2. He swings and tips it in and out of the mitt of Baldwin. Went fastball. I mean, he barely got a stitch of it. Is Alvarez trying to say it was catcher's interference?
That's a great question. I don't think it was, but I think maybe Alvarez might have been afraid that he thought it was a swing and a miss, and Malachi Moore didn't think he had tipped it. But he was certainly protesting and looking back to the Mets dugout. Kept pointing to his bat.
Yeah, I think he believes he got a stitch of the glove of Baldwin. Not the case. 3-2. And a bouncer out to short. Mateo secures, and he sends it over to first base for out number 3. Fuentes guides the Braves through the 8th inning, gives up the 1 single, nothing more. We're off to the bottom of the inning, 4-2 Braves.
Your life isn't one size fits all, so why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt. Bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons. And lemons grow on trees, and trees provide oxygen, and oxygen helps us breathe, and breathing is how you live, and you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at LibertyMutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at YanmarTractor.com.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
4-2 Braves, bottom of the 8th inning, alongside Tom Hart and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. And Ozzie Albies leads off for the Braves. He had a big homer back in the 3rd inning. Ozzie takes the ball outside. This is a wild line score out there for the Braves. Just 3 hits, but all 3 have been homers. 4 runs, 3 hits, and an error for the Braves. 2 runs, 7 hits, no errors for the Mets. Singa brings it, and a ground ball to first base. Took a wicked hop, a glove belt high by Jared Young. Takes it to the bag for the unassisted out. Braves have only had 2 at-bats in the game with runners in scoring position. They've gone 0 for 2. Meanwhile, the Mets have also gone 0 for 2. 1 out in the 8th inning.
Well, one of those home runs belongs to Matt Olson. He had gone the last 16 games without a home run and only 1 RBI.
Good to see him come out of that drought. Olson takes a ball outside. Singa came on starting the 6th inning. Called strike with a fastball there. So this is his 3rd inning of work. He's gone 7 up, 7 down. One pitch. Olson takes a ball. This will be challenged by Luis Torrens. Verdict of the ABS says that it is a ball.
Ben, I got to tell you a funny story. I came out as a fan to one of the games in the Giants series a couple of weeks ago, and there was a young fan sitting near us when there was an ABS challenge.
2-1 from Senga. And a ball 3-1.
And he must have thought that it was going to turn into a sit-up contest because he turned to his dad and he said, "Oh, look, it's an abs challenge." Goes to show some of the things we take for granted being at the ballpark all the time.
Here goes the 3-1. And Olsen sends it foul. I don't think there'll be anybody up here in the press box weighing an abs challenge. 3-2 on Matt. Base is empty, 1 down. Senga spins it. Olsen fouls it back into the screen. Looking ahead to the top of the 9th, Mets will have 8, 9, and 1 due up. That's Beatty, Torrens, and Taylor. And, of course, you want a 1-2-3 inning no matter who's coming up, but especially in this case, as it would be Soto, Bichette, and Lindor if he goes past the first 3 batters. 3-2, Olsen swings it hard, deep right field, to the top house, gone! Huge homer for Matt Olsen. He's hit 2 tonight, and he's certainly out of that homerless drought, and the Braves pick up another run. It's now 5-2 Atlanta in the 8th.
Well, he had 2 home runs on June 9th. This is now his 16th multi-home run game with the Braves. He breaks a tie with Ronald and Marcell Ozuna, now 8th most in the Atlanta era, all to himself.
That goes right back into what we were discussing first few innings of the game. We felt like once he comes out of this homerless drought, he's really going to go on a binge, and he's done that tonight. Dubon reaches and misses. Oh, by the way, that's now 4 hits for the Braves, and all 4 have been homers. 0-1 on Dubon.
22 for Matt Olsen in a full count. Estimated distance 411 feet.
There's a ball low. They say 411 feet on the homer. Well, the other one was 429, I believe it was.
Yeah, 429. Both of them came with 2 strikes, by the way.
1-1 over for a strike, 1-2 on Dubon. 27th career multi-home run game for Matt Olsen. 1-2 to Dubon. He reaches at a slider in the dirt, missed every stitch of it. And 2 down in the 8th inning. Well, if Michael Harris can't reach here, or if he hits a homer, I want to know when's the last time the Braves had a game where all their hits were homers and won the game. Now, they've hit 4 tonight. 5 runs, 4 hits, 1 error for the Braves. 2 runs, 7 hits, no errors for the Mets. Harris takes a ball low and inside. Michael started all this with a 2-run homer way back in the 2nd inning. Then a homer in the 3rd by Ozzie Albies, solo homer. Matt Olsen a solo homer in the 5th, and Matt Olsen a solo homer here in the 8th. Ground ball to the right side. There's a base hit into right field. First single of the night for the Braves.
So I can stop researching your trivia question now.
That was going to be one you'd have to dig for a while, I'm guessing. Walking out there to the mound is Andy Green. All right, September of 2023, according to J-Chad, Braves hit 4 homers. They had 4 hits for the game, beat the Phillies. So 3 years since they had done that. But a base hit by Harris here breaks all that up. And there goes Senga. So the Mets go back into the bullpen. They make the Aero Exterminators call to the bullpen. Make the right call. Protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com. 5-2 Braves here at the bottom of the 8th.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid Nice. Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Hey, Braves fans, I've got the perfect way to jam more baseball knowledge into your workday. Make it a habit to join Nick Cellini and me, Chris Domino, weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and, of course, the Fan app.
Henry John Dusendorf brings it back, an a cappella version of Country Roads. The Braves breaking out the bats tonight, and it'll chase the Mets to the bullpen once again. Joey Gerber, 29-year-old right-hander, enters out of the Mets bullpen. Four-seamer, cutter, slider, and changeup. He last pitched against Toronto on July 1st when inning and a third of shutout baseball.
2 down for Dominic Smith. 5-2 Braves, bottom of the 8th. High leg kick for Gerber, and he misses low. Boy, that's a karate kick, isn't it? I mean, he's a big, tall right-hander, and he kicks the toe of that foot up above the bill of his cap. Right-hander ready. Pick off the first base, back into the dive, Michael Harris. Yeah, Gerber 6'4". Tall righty, set right at the belt. 1-0 to Smith. Missed away. 2 balls, no strikes.
Maybe his mom was a Rocket.
That'd be a good comparison. There's the 2-0 pitch. Slammed foul into the screen down the right field line.
You know what's unique about it? It's not just that it's a high leg kick and a little flourish with the toe kick. It's just the tempo of it is a lot faster than you would normally see.
Right.
It's not like Luis Tiant with a long, windy kind of throw the leg up and bring it back down.
There goes Michael. 2-1 pitch and a fly ball towards left center field. Has some carry to it. Going back now, Taylor at the warning track runs it down. That'll wrap up the bottom of the 8th, but Matt Olson sends one into the chop house, pads the lead. We go to the top of the 9th inning. It is 5-2 Braves.
Hey, Braves fans. Every day injuries happen on and off the field. But when you're hurt on the job, it can be tough to get back in the game quickly. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. Workers' comp should cover your medical bills and lost wages, but some companies won't play fair. That's why we make them. We know the rules, your rights, and how to get you every benefit you deserve. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
With South College's Bachelor of Science and Health Science, you can focus on pre-physical therapy or pre-physician assistant, or you could pursue an Associate of Science in Surgical Technology. Each curriculum is designed to promote development of knowledge and skills. The South College campuses in Atlanta and Marietta are designed with modern classrooms, laboratories, and other conveniences for students and faculty, an on-site cafe, and many nearby amenities. Learn more about South College in Atlanta and Marietta. Visit south.edu today. The time to pursue your dreams is now, and the place is South College, where dreams find direction.
Mom, how do you know you found the one? You just feel it. It'll be everything you want and more. And it'll be a part of Toyota's lineup.
When you know it's the one, get it at the Big One Sales Event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 3rd, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Tune in every weekday morning at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today. And listen for your chance to win a pair of Brave tickets on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Safe situation for Raisel Iglesias. Braves lead 5-2 in the ninth. Make the right call. Protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
It'll be Beatty, followed by Torrens and Taylor for the Mets here in the ninth inning.
900 strikeouts for Raisel Iglesias, second only to Aroldis Chapman among primary relievers and Ks from 2015 to present.
So here we go in the ninth inning, trying to put this thing in the win column. Brett Beatty swings and fouls back the first pitch he sees, 0-1. Braves scored 2 runs in the second, 1 in the third, 1 in the fifth, 1 in the eighth. And the Mets scored their 2 lone runs in the third inning on a 2-run homer by Juan Soto. All the runs tonight have come on home runs for both teams. 0-1, popped up on the infield. Mateo drifting in just to the left of second base, makes the catch, 1 away. Again, game 2 tomorrow night, 8:08 Eastern, 7:08 Central. Chris Sale versus Sean Manaea as those two veteran southpaws lock horns. Braves 2 outs away from claiming game 1 over the rival Mets. Luis Torrens is 0 for 3. First pitch from Iglesias. Nothing wrong with that. Got a fastball over for a strike. For Torrens, he had a huge opportunity for the Mets back in the 4th inning. Runners at second and third, 2 down. 0-1, he watches it for a call, strike 0-2. And Grant Holmes struck him out. I'd say that was the biggest out for Grant in this game. That was a huge strikeout. And the Mets have yet to score since then. 0-2 to Torrens. Low and outside with a slider. In fact, since that moment, the Mets have not had a man reach scoring position. They've had a few men reach, but no one beyond first base. Just to show you how sharp the Braves pitching has been. 1-2. Fouled back again.
And a reminder that last night's 7th was an anomaly.
Yeah, you play 162 of these things, you're going to get something like that on occasion. But they're right back to their normal ways tonight, it appears. 1-2 pitch, pulled foul on the third baseline. And like you mentioned, those Cardinals didn't stop hitting today, did they?
No, they did not.
Scored 17 runs in a win in Chicago today. 1-2 pitch. Just nubbed it foul. Got a piece of a slider. Raisel going through his catalog, trying to find the right pitch to put away Torrens. Over there on deck, Tyrone Taylor. Again, the 1-2. And a ground ball to the right side out of the reach of Ozzie Albies, pacing in the right field. And Torrens has to be thinking, why couldn't I do that back in the 4th inning? But it's a 1-out single. And now digging in Tyrone Taylor, who's over 1 with a ground out to short. He does that here. It could be a game-ending double play.
Braves infield turned 4 of those last night.
Taylor, not an easy man to double up. Pitch on the way to him. There's a called strike. He's a right-handed batter, but he has some very swift wheels. And he has not hit into a double play this season. Soto is on deck. 0-1 pitch. Clipped the outside corner, 0-2.
First career appearance for Taylor versus Iglesias.
Runner at first, 1 down, top of the ninth. Braves leading 5-2. And the 0-2 pitch missed outside, 1-2. And it is critical you get this man, given who's on deck right now. You don't want to see Soto up there representing the tying run. Braves with a 3-run lead. 1-2 pitch, take a hike. He swings and misses at a changeup. So 2 down in the 9th inning. Now it's Soto versus Iglesias. And if he hits 1 out, you still have a 1-run lead. Soto is 2 for 3 in his career versus Iglesias with a single and a double. And in this game, a strikeout, a homer, a ground out, and a walk. Runner goes. Pitch is a little bit low. This will be challenged by Drake Baldwin. Down to second for Torrens on what should be defensive indifference. And the verdict on the ABS challenge is that'll be confirmed. That is a ball. Braves had 2 challenges left. Might as well take a crack at it.
Lefty's only hitting 186 against Rysell this year.
There's a called strike there. Got a sinker over. 1 ball and 1 strike on Soto. Iglesias with a runner at second base comes set right at the belt. 1-1 pitch. Low it inside. 2 balls and a strike. Inning started with a pop out. Then Torrens reached on a single. Took second on defensive indifference. Taylor struck out. Iglesias fires the 2-1. Line drive into right field and a base hit. Holding at third base, Torrens. It'll be a single by Soto. And now the tying run comes to the plate in Bo Bichette with 2 down in the 9th inning. And before he climbs in, let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
Well, like we told you earlier, when we saw the Mets in New York a month ago, Bo Bichette led the Mets to that series victory. He had a huge series, even at a grand slam in that series. Now he represents the tying run. First pitch he sees is a sinker for a called strike. Runners at the corners, 2 down, need 1 out anywhere. The 0-1 pitch, swing and a miss. 0-2 as he got the sinker by him. Sellout crowd of 39,138 rising to their feet, looking for 1 more strike. 0-2 pitch. Ground ball to the right side, base it into right field. That'll drive in Torrens. First to third for Soto. And now the tying run is at first base, and the go-ahead run comes to the plate in Francisco Lindor. So here in the 9th inning, 3 hits for the Mets. All 3 have been singles. And that an RBI single by Bichette, his 2nd hit of the game. Well, Jeremy Hefner, Braves pitching coach, walking out there to slow it all down for Iglesias. And he's facing a guy who's put up some numbers against him in his career. Francisco Lindor is 4 for 13 in his career versus Iglesias. All 4 have been singles. 1 walk, 3 strikeouts. And Iglesias trying to get him here to put this thing in the win column, but that final out never easy.
Rysell was talking during that last road trip about what makes his repertoire special, and he said it's my confidence in using all of my pitches at any given time, and he has thrown everything but the kitchen sink up there trying to find the right combination here in the 9th tonight.
Lindor is 1 for 4. A single, 2 ground outs, and a strikeout. Tying run at first base. Pitch to Lindor. Low it inside with a fastball. After Lindor, it will be Binge. Hopefully we just see Binge tomorrow and not tonight. 1-0 pitch. Ground ball to Ozzie. He's got it. Throws to first base. Braves win. Bumpy landing, but Iglesias lands it. And the Braves put this thing in the win column. Thanks to the power surge by Matt Olson, a 2-homer night for the Braves first baseman. Also homers from Albies and Harris. And a nice job by Holmes, Dodd, Young, Fuentes, and Iglesias to take game 1 over the Mets. For the Mets in the 9th inning, 1 run, 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left. Final score, Braves 5, Mets 3. Back with the totals after this.
The Aloft at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is located at the center of all the excitement. Whether you are in town for work or pleasure, we can meet all your travel needs. Come experience a unique blend of food, drinks, and entertainment, all located within the Aloft Hotel. Afterwards, wind down in your spacious, vibrant guest room packed with amenities you can't miss out on. Enjoy the Battery Atlanta experience by making the Aloft your home base, where we are committed to safety and cleanliness. Aloft Hotels, different by design.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
There was a time when electricity stirred emotion, when street lamps gave way to incandescent bulbs, and the flicker of a projector made us forget about old grainy photos. Electricity was once a luxury. When done right, it still is. The all-electric Lexus RZ. Because the greatest measure of an automobile is how it makes you feel. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
A nice hit of cash with the new Hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call AquaGuard, a groundworks company. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space.
Schedule a free inspection with AquaGuard, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
This is Kelly Crawl. Your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets happens during Atlanta Braves Today, weekday mornings starting at 7:45 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves take game one of the series with the Mets 5-3 as a final, move to 2-1 in the month of July. The Home Depot is proud to present today's player of the game. Matt Olson with a pair of home runs is your player of the game. Built by the Home Depot, how doers get more done. Braves move to 51-35, pick up a half game on the idle Phillies. 5 runs, 5 hits, 1 error, 4 stranded for the Braves. The Mets fall to 36-52. 3 runs, 10 hits, no errors, and 10 left on. Grant Holmes with the win. He's now 5-4. Starter Christian Scott took the loss to the Mets to drop to 2-1. And Raisel Iglesias picks up his 17th save in 17 tries. Time of game, 2 hours and 40 minutes in front of a crowd of 39,138. It's a 15th sellout of the season for the Braves here at Truist Park. And a reminder, the Braves hit 4 home runs tonight, so that means you'll score $100 off a set of Goodyear or Cooper tires tomorrow only. Plus a free alignment and a free oil change with your tire purchase, only from Tire Discounters. Learn more about the Braves and Tire Discounters round tripper promotion at tirediscounters.com/Braves. We'll return right after this on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
The sweet taste of summer is back, and it starts with real sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms. Just like baseball, Vidalia onions are an all-American tradition grown only in South Georgia. From backyard cookouts to 5-star meals, real sweet Vidalias are sweet enough to enjoy raw and versatile enough for just about every dish. And with one onion, that does it all. You're getting real value in every bite. Schumann Farms Real Sweet Vidalia onions in stores now through Labor Day. Make every day real sweet with Schumann Farms.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters superfan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
At long last, all the greatest hits together on one compact disc with timeless classics like
The lottery just paid. I finally got it made.
And who can forget the mega hit Big Money?
Big money, ain't it funny? The cash is raining down.
Minutes of pure listening pleasure.
I hit the jackpot and I got...
No one wants these hits, but everyone wants a nice hit of cash. Play the new hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Dodge the Atlanta traffic every weekday afternoon by using your smartphone and locking the radio home with the Braves from 2 to 6 by using the Fan app.
Braves win game 1, 5-3 over the Mets, and our next broadcast will be tomorrow night. Braves and the Mets in the second game of this series here at Truist Park in Atlanta, and a little bit later game tomorrow. Our Braves Radio Network coverage will begin at 6:50 Eastern with a Ford leadoff show. And then Tom and I have the first pitch at 8:08 Eastern, 7:08 Central, and a matchup of southpaws. Sean Manaea for the Mets. He's 1-3 with a 4.71 ERA. Chris Sale for the Braves, 8-6 with a 2.10 ERA. So for our guys in studio, Joe Virgin and Jeff Carter. Also for Tom Hart and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, I'm Ben Ingram saying so long and good evening from Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia. Final score, Braves 5, Mets 3. Stay tuned for the Hyundai postgame show coming up right now with Barrett Sallee.
Thank you very much, Ben. Let's get to our Xfinity play of the game, and it came courtesy of the bat of Matt Olson. His home run in the 5th, his first since June 12th, 429 feet, and man, did Matt Olson need that one. Get Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable, it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that. Totals, highlights, and sound from the clubhouse coming up after the break. You're listening to the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. Don't move, because the Hyundai postgame show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Strike three.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
I can't believe how spotless my floors look after using the Swiffer Power Mop. No more dragging around a heavy mop and messy bucket. Now I get the same deep clean without all the work. Thanks to the powerful solution and scrubbing pad of the Swiffer Power Mop, dirt and grime don't stand a chance, and I don't break a sweat. Mic drop. I mean, mop drop. Swiffer Power Mop. Swiffer Power Mop. A smarter way to mop. Try it or your money back.
Refresh your yard this summer with 4th of July savings from the Home Depot. Choose your power starting at $99 with tools from trusted names like Ryobi and Milwaukee. From backyard get-togethers to end-of-summer upgrades, 4th of July savings on cordless tools deliver the power and mobility to keep up with every job without slowing you down. Power on the go is here, and summer projects are easier than ever with the Home Depot. While supplies last, see store or online for details.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Now at McDonald's, everyone can get more of what they want, when they want it, with McValue. You can choose your wake-up call. You can choose your study meal, or even your drive-through dinner.
Get more choices every day. Stop at McDonald's and reward yourself with a $1 vanilla cone or a $2 hot fudge or caramel sundae for a limited time. Price and participation may vary, cannot be combined with any other offer.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... the official ticket marketplace of... That ball was crushed! And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Braves!
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network.
To Acuna, and Acuna gets a hold of one. Drills it deep center field. That is long gone. Vapor trail behind that baby as he just sunk his fangs right into it.
All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. It's time for the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
And welcome into the Truist Studios here in the Battery Atlanta. We are steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park, where a sold-out crowd exiting very happy after the Braves topped the Mets 5-3 in Game 1 of the 4-game set. Always fun to beat up on those Mets. And how about the long ball? 4 home runs for the Braves today, including 2 from Matt Olson. You'll hear from the big players in this game, Matt Olson. You'll also hear from Walt Weiss. But first, let's get to the highlights. Grant Holmes is in some early trouble in the top of the first. 2 on, 2 down. Carson Benj at the plate looking to put the Braves in a first-inning hole.
Kick of the 1-2 pitch and a fly ball towards deep center field. Harris going back towards the warning track. Throws up the leather, and he's got it for the out. He just saved the day. That would have been 2 runs and a terrific catch by Michael Harris. Pursued perfectly. And his first web gem of the evening. Saves 2 runs. No runs, 1 hit. No errors and 2 left. We go to the bottom of the first inning. Mets nothing and the Braves coming up.
Bottom of the second, nobody down. Mauricio Dubon on first after a leadoff walk. Michael Harris the second at the plate looking to get the Braves on the board.
Driven to deep center, going back Ewing. He goes to the track. He goes to the wall. That's going to go. A homer by Michael Harris. It's 2-0 Braves, and just the second homer that Scott has given up on the road this year. And Michael Harris puts the Braves on the board 2-0 on the drive to deep center field.
419 feet and 107 miles per hour off the bat of Money Mike. Top of the third, 1 down. A.J. Ewing on first after an error by Matt Olson. Juan Soto at the plate looking to even it up.
First pitch in the air down the left field line, slicing towards the corner, and that is going to escape and get out just barely fair. And a 2-run homer by Soto ties the game.
359 feet for Juan Soto. Bottom of the inning, and the Braves answer right back. One down, Ozzie always at the plate with reservations in the chop house.
And Ozzie drives one deep down the right field line towards the pole. That's gonna go! Home run, Ozzie Albies. Hit it with a ton of force into the chop house deep down the right field line. And it's 3-2 Braves here in the third.
102 miles per hour off the bat of Ozzie. Bottom of the fifth, same score, 2 down. Old friend A.J. Minter on the hill for the Mets. Matt Olson at the plate, mired in a home run drought.
Swinging a high fly ball, deep right field. Bench back, and that's gone. Matt Olson's swing is back. Home run number 21 on the season, and that snaps a long homerless drought for the Brave slugger.
429 feet for Matty O. That's his first home run since June 12th. Bottom of the eighth, and Matt's still not done. 4-2 Braves. Matt Olson at the plate again, facing Kodai Senga, looking for more.
3-2. Olson swings it hard. Deep right field to the chop house. Gone! Huge homer for Matt Olson. He's hit 2 tonight. And he's certainly out of that homerless drought. And the Braves pick up another run. It's now 5-2 Atlanta in the eighth.
That's Matt's 27th career multi-home run game. Top of the ninth, 5-2 Braves. Raisel Iglesias on to close it out. 2 down, runners at the corners. Bo Bichette at the plate looking to draw the Mets a little closer.
0-2 pitch. Ground ball to the right side, base it into right field. That'll drive in Torrens. First to third for Soto. And now the tying run is at first base. And the go-ahead run comes to the plate in Francisco Lindor.
That's right, Francisco Lindor was next up, and he was serving as the go-ahead run.
1-0 pitch, ground ball to Ozzie. He's got it. Throws to first base. Braves win. Bumpy landing, but Iglesias lands it. And the Braves put this thing in the win column. Thanks to the power surge by Matt Olson, a 2-homer night for the Braves first baseman. Also homers from Albies and Harris. And a nice job by Holmes, Dodd, Young, Fuentes, and Iglesias to take game one over the Mets. For the Mets in the ninth inning, 1 run, 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left. Final score, Braves 5, Mets 3.
Your totals for the game for the Mets, 3 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They went 2 for 5 with runners in scoring position and left 10 on base. For the Braves, 5 runs, 5 hits, 1 error. They went 0 for 2 with runners in scoring position and left 4 on base. Grant Holmes gets the win. He's 5-4 on the season. Christian Scott gets the loss. He's 2-1. Raisel Iglesias the save, his 17th of the season. Fans, there's never been a better time to test drive the Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. A trio of Braves coming up on the other side. You'll hear from Matt Olson, Grant Holmes, and Michael Harris II. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
When it comes to your yard, reliability matters. Shop with confidence at the Home Depot and get 4th of July savings on Ryobi, the #1 cordless outdoor power brand. It's time to choose your power. Both the Ryobi 18-volt and 40-volt self-propelled mower kits are on special buy for an even lower price of $429 each, was $479. Ryobi's battery platform delivers the power, runtime, and dependability you need to tackle yard work with ease. Shop 4th of July savings on Ryobi outdoor power only at the Home Depot. While supplies last, pricing valid June 25th through July 8th. Use only. See store online for details.
The DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium, along with the numerous restaurants, shopping, and entertainment options. The DoubleTree Suites at the Battery Atlanta provides spacious 2-room guest suites, a full-service restaurant, and 5,500 square feet of flexible event space for your next event. Stop by and pregame in our on-site Game Changer Sports Lounge and Grill, and don't forget to sweeten your stay with our signature DoubleTree chocolate chip cookie. Book your next stay at the DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Summer is back, Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Your smart speaker could help make the workday fly by or keep you company before the Braves take the field. Tell your smart speaker, play 680 The Fan.
If you missed any of today's Braves action, the Hyundai Postgame Show has you covered. You're locked into the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back inside the Truist Studios. Braves top the Mets 5-3 in Game 1 of the 4-game set. Good news for you. Matt Olson homered twice, but one of them came in today's Racetrack home run inning. So download the Racetrack app now and swing by your local Racetrack to receive a free small Swirl World frozen yogurt. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. Speaking of Matt Olson, he, Michael Harris II, and Grant Holmes all took the podium together. Here is the trio of Braves.
This year's an offense, but at the same time, tonight's a reminder of how valuable the long ball can be, and just how much of a part of the DNA of this lineup it is. But how nice was it to benefit from some homers again?
Yeah, I mean, you don't want to depend on it, but it's definitely part of our identity, and we haven't left the yard a ton as of late, so it was good to see Mikey get us rolling there with a big one to center, and some other guys be able to leave the yard too.
Mike, how do you stay patient? I'm not talking about you personally, but just as a team, as an offense, you guys know what you're capable of, and how over the past couple of weeks, kind of staying patient, waiting for a night like this, and how much could a night like this benefit you going forward?
I think it's kind of just knowing what kind of team we are. Obviously, we had a lot of success early, so the little rut we were in past couple of weeks, you don't really think too much about it. Just try to do the little things in games to get out of it. So tonight it was about hitting homers and good pitching. So, yeah.
Grant, I know some of these numbers can be a little shaky, but according to my source, you had the highest zone rate you had all year as far as pitches inside the strike zone. I mean, what did you like about your outing, and was that an emphasis coming in?
Yeah, no, obviously. My goal is to touch strikes. It's a little frustrating, not putting more guys away. But, some bad contact, here and there. Some early outs, really helped me.
Matt, what's a night like this to do just for you, moving forward, to have a 2-homer game like this?
Hopefully something good. Can't sit here and say, for certainty, but kind of similar to that first answer I gave, like be able to put a couple swings on some pitches that you feel like you should hit and, barrel them up and see them leave. Definitely a confidence boost. So, Michael, there's a lot of talk about Scott when we was starting about how the fastball up and into lefties or just anything hard up can be really hard to get on top of. Do you guys do anything before the game, knowing that's going to be a strength of his? Any
work in the cage or anything specific trying to prepare for that?
Yeah, I think it goes into game planning. Every day we go over the starter and kind of have a plan against them, know how their pitches work, where they like to work in the zone, and I guess after that you can kind of shape your swing during the game according to those. I guess that information.
Matt, is AJ going to hear from you about that? I don't know. I'll let him reach out to me. I reached out to he punched me out in New York, and I FaceTimed him. We had a nice little convo about it. So I'll wait for him to reach out. Obviously, it was one of my guys here. So yeah.
Grant, how much fun has it been just to see these two guys? You got one guy that's on pace for 30 plus, 40 plus here. Just to see how successful they've been so far this year.
Yeah, it makes my job a whole lot easier. Pitching with some runs on the board, it's takes a lot off my shoulders and takes being perfect out of the picture. I can just fill up the zone and get outs when I need them.
Mike, Matt, obviously being local and been a part of this team for a few years now, what kind of meaning do these matchups with the Mets have?
Go ahead, Rick.
All right, so I'm the one that's actually from Atlanta, so it means a little bit more to me. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it means any more than any other game, but obviously there's some rivalry and there's some history, so the fans get into it and it kind of get us going as well. So yeah, that's what I say about that.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of think the same thing. It's always a good environment, here and there. For us, we're approaching in each game kind of the same, as cliche as it is, but you feel a little extra buzz, against these in division rivals, and with the holiday weekend too, there was definitely some good buzz tonight.
Would you say that Country Roads here in Country Roads is what gave you the power to hit that home run?
Well, Wiley asked me if I noticed. I didn't notice. Yeah, I don't know, but sure.
Question.
Hi guys, congratulations for your win. I'm from Venezuela. My country is facing a critical situation right now. If you can send a message to them, please.
Yeah, it's devastating to see what happened. They're definitely in my thoughts and prayers. And it's like I said, it's devastating. And that kind of country, they're going to pull through. And yeah, it's just sad to see.
That was Matt Olson, Grant Holmes, and Michael Harris II after the game. And of course, it was Mark Bowman asking about Country Roads. Those West Virginia guys just love that song. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get an injury update. Plus, you will hear from manager Walt Weiss. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know-how.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops. Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education. Way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Jeff Francoeur only appears on one radio station in Atlanta. Get the latest on the Braves and the biggest MLB headlines every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
You're locked into the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back. Barrett Sallee here in the Braves Radio Network studios. Braves 5-3 winners over the New York Mets in game 1 of the 3-game set. It was a fun night. Raisel Iglesias closed it out, his 17th save of the season. He has never been named an All-Star. Hopefully that will change this season. Here is Braves manager Walt Weiss.
I get started with Holmes. Great job getting through 5. We needed him to. Put us in position to win there. Did a really nice job. So, some good things out of the bullpen. Danny Young, thrown right into the fire. Did a nice job. Didi was huge. Dylan Dodd. Bullpen was really good. Didi was huge. I didn't want to use him more than one inning tonight, but with Bichette lurking there as a tying run in that 7th, I wanted Didi on him. And, Didi took the ball for the 8th and did an awesome job for us. So we hit some homers again. We hadn't been hitting homers, but we got 4 of them tonight. I think only 5 hits, 4 homers. But good win. Good way to start a series.
I know, you want to be as multidimensional as you can, but how nice is it to know that that's in your DNA?
Yeah, you want to be multidimensional, but we all love homers, and so we're capable of doing that. It's been part of our identity here for a long time. It's good to see Matty get a couple. Michael, Ozzie, it's big win. We needed all of them to win that game. It's good to see the power show up.
Specifically, Michael, just seems like over the past month, whether it's defensively and offensively, just seems to continue to deliver just kind of what he's meant, through this slump that you guys went through, and hopefully, pushing it.
Yeah, Michael's having an outstanding season, man. And you tip your cap to guys like that who he really struggled in the first half last year. And so when guys come back from being down, whether it's injury or performance, it's not, you give him a lot of credit. So Michael's been one of our most consistent players, right? And that's the thing we've always talked about. Michael, we're looking for consistency with all these guys, and he's been very consistent this year. He's having a great year.
What's the plan for Grant moving forward?
Right now, he's a starter. Yeah. We got at some point we'll have to. We'll have to deal with it because we got 6 of them.
and we can't run a 7-man pen forever. Yeah, 7-man pen. I mean, your hands are tied on a lot of nights because most of the time, a couple of them are going to be down. It's a 5-man pen. So something we're going to have to deal with sooner or later. But yeah, he's as we sit here today, he's a starter. Yeah.
You experienced it as a player and then as a member of this coaching staff for several years, and now as a manager. In your eyes, what kind of meaning do these matchups with the Mets have?
Yeah, it's always a little different. It goes back to a lot of history. I remember 98, 99, 2000 when I was here, we had some wars with the Mets. And it seemed like it always came down to the two of us. There's a lot of history there. Been in the same division now for a while, and both teams have had, a lot of success. And I think teams got to have success to have a rivalry, it's been a good matchup over the years.
But just to think about the kind of season that Olson and Michael, probably tomorrow we're going to be talking about he and those three with Albies and Baldwin as all-stars. I mean, just to think about what they've done this first half.
Yeah, definitely deserving of playing in Philadelphia here at the break. And Baldy's, he's grinding after coming back. I mean, he was on MVP trajectory before he got hurt. And he's slowly coming, getting back there. But they've had great seasons, and big reason why we're still in first place.
That was Braves manager Walt Weiss. Good news, no injuries, but unfortunately injuries are part of the game, and sometimes life throws one your way too. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. When you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make. Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. Game 1 in the books. We'll preview the pitching matchup for Game 2 against the Mets coming up after the break. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
This summer, the world's biggest names in soccer are coming to downtown Atlanta. Stay where the city gathers at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, just steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium and State Farm Arena. Skip the traffic when you stay with easy access to dining, entertainment, and the energy of Centennial Park District. Book now and take advantage of special seasonal offers now before it's too late. Plan your summer staycation at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Andrew Jones here. In baseball, stats can tell you a lot. When your car breaks, you want a company that has all the right stats on your team. CarShield been in business over 20 years. That's staying power. They are America's most trusted auto protection. That's reputation. They have sold over 3 million contracts. That's a whole lot of happy drivers. CarShield has paid over $1 billion in claims. The numbers speak for themselves. Let CarShield help you with costly repairs when unexpected breakdown happens.
Don't get caught looking. Get a free quote today at carshield.com. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at braves.com/value.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from?
It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Crawl, from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back to the Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. We're wrapping things up. After game one of the four-game set with the New York Mets, Braves 5-3 winners pound out 4 home runs in an epic win across the street at Truist Park. Game 2 coming up tomorrow night. Sean Manaea going for the Mets. The 34-year-old is 1-3, has a .471 ERA, 22 walks, and 64 strikeouts. If you remember, on June 13th, he went 6 innings, gave up 4 hits, 2 earned runs, no walks, and 6 strikeouts in a loss to these Braves up in New York. The ace, Chris Sale, going for the Braves. 37-year-old is 8-6, has a .210 ERA, 22 walks, and 109 strikeouts on the season. A little bit of a later start. Ford leadoff show coming your way, 6:50, 5:50 Central. And first pitch between the Braves and the Mets, 8:08 across the street at Truist Park. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes Brandon Harper in the clubhouse, Jeff Carter and Joe Virgin behind the glass, I'm Barrett Sallee. Again, your final from Truist. Braves 5, Mets 3.
Thanks for listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is an exclusive presentation of the Atlanta Braves, Dickey Broadcasting Company, and Major League Baseball. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. On behalf of everyone at the Braves Radio Network, we thank you for supporting Atlanta Braves baseball. Right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Thanks for joining us for Atlanta Braves baseball on your one and only home of the Braves, The Fan. Don't move Braves country because we're all over today's game on the Braves Wrap-Up Show, which comes your way next. We're taking your calls at 404-231-1680. So jump on the line now as we start the Braves Wrap-Up Show, only on the home of the Braves, The Fan. The Fan is Atlanta's only home for baseball. And when the network signs off for the night, we keep the baseball talk rolling. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Buick GMC. We are professional grade. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at Jim Ellis Buick GMC Atlanta.com. Talk Atlanta baseball right now at 404-231-1680. The 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Buick GMC on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
And welcome into the 680 The Fan studios right here in the Battery, Atlanta. Fans are outside in the Battery having a good time as the Braves top the Mets 5-3 in game one of the 4-game set. We are live and local for you, 404-231-1680. That's right, on the home of the Braves. We're live and local after every single Braves game. We'd love to hear from you at 404-231-1680. Let's get to the highlights, and there were quite a few of them, especially early on. Grant Holmes, though, in some trouble in the top of the first. 2 on, 2 down. Carson Benj at the plate looking to get the Braves into a first-inning hole.
Kick of the 1-2 pitch and a fly ball towards deep center field. Harris going back towards the warning track. Throws!
throws up the leather, and he's got it for the out. He just saved the day. That would have been 2 runs and a terrific catch by Michael Harris. Pursued perfectly. And his first web gem of the evening. Saves 2 runs.
Bottom of the second, nobody down. Mauricio Dubon on first after a leadoff walk. Michael Harris the second at the plate, looking to get the Braves on the board.
Driven to deep center, going back Ewing. He goes to the track. He goes to the wall. That's going to go. A homer by Michael Harris. It's 2-0 Braves, and just the second homer that Scott has given up on the road this year. And Michael Harris puts the Braves on the board 2-0 on the drive to deep center field.
419 feet and 107 miles per hour off the bat of Money Mike. Top of the third, 1 down. A.J. Ewing on first after an error by Matt Olson. Juan Soto at the plate looking to even it up.
First pitch in the air down the left field line, slicing towards the corner, and that is going to escape and get out just barely fair. And a 2-run homer by Soto ties the game.
359 feet for Juan Soto. Bottom of the inning, and the Braves answer right back. 1 down. Ozzie always at the plate with reservations in the chop house.
And Ozzie drives one deep down the right field line towards the pole. That's gonna go! Home run, Ozzie Albies. Hit it with a ton of force into the chop house deep down the right field line. And it's 3-2 Braves here in the third.
102 miles per hour off the bat of Ozzie. Bottom of the fifth, same score, 2 down. Old friend A.J. Mentor on the hill for the Mets. Matt Olson at the plate, mired in a home run drought.
Swing and a high fly ball, deep right field. Bench back, and that's gone. Matt Olson's swing is back. Home run number 21 on the season, and that snaps a long homerless drought for the Braves slugger.
429 feet for Matty O. That's his first home run since June 12th. Bottom of the eighth, and Matt's still not done. 4-2 Braves. Matt Olson at the plate again, facing Kodai Senga, looking for more.
3-2. Olson swings it hard. Deep right field to the chop house. Gone! Huge homer for Matt Olson. He's hit 2 tonight. And he's certainly out of that homerless drought. And the Braves pick up another run. It's now 5-2 Atlanta in the eighth.
That's Matt's 27th career multi-home run game. Top of the ninth, 5-2 Braves. Raisel Iglesias on to close it out. 2 down, runners at the corners. Bo Bichette at the plate looking to draw the Mets a little closer.
0-2 pitch. Ground ball to the right side, base it in the right field. That'll drive in Torrens. First to third for Soto. And now the tying run is at first base. And the go-ahead run comes to the plate in Francisco Lindor.
That's right. Francisco Lindor was next up, and he was serving as the go-ahead run.
1-0 pitch, ground ball to Ozzie. He's got it. Throws to first base. Braves win. Bumpy landing, but Iglesias lands it. And the Braves put this thing in the win column. Thanks to the power surge by Matt Olson, a 2-homer night for the Braves first baseman. Also homers from Albies and Harris. And a nice job by Holmes, Dodd, Young, Fuentes, and Iglesias to take game one over the Mets. For the Mets in the ninth inning, 1 run, 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left. Final score, Braves 5, Mets 3.
Grant Holmes gets the win. He's 5-4 on the season. Christian Scott, the loss. He's 2-1. Raisel Iglesias gets the save, his 17th of the season. We'll go ahead and make that our Georgia Banking Company bullpen spotlight. Raisel Iglesias, 17 saves on the season. And get this, he has never been an all-star during his career. Hopefully that will change sooner rather than later. Georgia Banking Company, your hometown bank of choice. Let's get to the Wellstar Well stat of the day. Grant Holmes went 5 innings today. He's looking to re-solidify a spot in the starting rotation. That's the most he's gone, those 5 innings, since he went 6 innings exactly 1 month ago. From managing chronic conditions to staying on top of screenings, the experts at Wellstar will partner with you to help you feel your best. Together, we'll create a personalized game plan to help keep you healthy. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care. We'll take a break. when we come back, you'll hear from Matt Olson, Grant Holmes, and Michael Harris II. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on The Fan, 680, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and worldwide on the Fan app.
The 680 Wrap-Up Show.
Dale con Honda, la mejor marca en general de EVs e híbridos de KBB. Dale con Honda sin inventario, incluyendo EVs e híbridos. Ahorra miles con 0.99% de financiamiento APR en Prologues 2026. Busca hoy tu concesionario Honda local. Visita tu concesionario para detalles de financiamiento. Financiamiento con crédito aprobado. Oferta termina el 6 de julio de 2026. Basado en premios Consumer Choice 2026 de Kelly Blue Book. Visita kbb.com para más información.
Get in on the action with Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino Tampa. Home to one of the world's largest casinos, Seminole Hard Rock Tampa has paid out over $2 billion in jackpots in the past year, featuring over 5,000 of the hottest slot machines and over 175 live-action table games starring roulette, craps, and blackjack. Grab tickets to a show at the 1,500-seat Hard Rock Event Center. Your lucky play, only at Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino Tampa. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Hi, question about a medication? With Express Scripts Pharmacy Home Delivery, help is always here. You get 24/7 access to specially trained pharmacists ready to talk through side effects or anything that doesn't feel clear. Plus, your maintenance medications are delivered right to your door. Download the Express Scripts mobile app to get started.
When you're a maintenance engineer in a beverage manufacturing plant, you keep production lines moving and quality on track because there's no room for slowdowns. With Grainger's vast selection of high-quality motors, sensors, belts, and hard-to-find parts, you can get what you need fast and all in one place, so nothing gets in the way of getting the job done. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Think about it. Are your favorite foods really your favorite foods? What's buffalo chicken without any buffalo? Or a barbecue burger without any barbecue? It's time we think sauce first. Sweet Baby Ray's. The sauce is the boss.
Hey, it's Harry Douglas from Freddie and Harry. Stay connected to the sports world with ESPN Radio on TuneIn.
Third period comes to an end. Game 2 headed to overtime.
Whether you're listening to game coverage or expert analysis, ESPN Radio is your go-to for everything sports. Listen to your favorite radio personalities and nonstop sports talk so you don't miss a second of the action.
They score!
Search ESPN Radio or tell your device to play ESPN Radio on TuneIn to listen.
Hi, everyone. Super Bowl champ Vernon Davis here from Legal Help Center. If you've been injured in an accident and think you deserve compensation, listen up, because we have legal professionals standing by right now to answer your questions for free. You can find out if you have a case and how much it's potentially worth.
Thanks, Vernon. You heard it, folks. If you've been injured, call and find out how much you qualify for. Call 800-702-1400. Advertisement sponsored by Legal Help Center. May not be available in all states. Not available in California.
This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back. 680 Wrap-Up is driven by Jim Ellis Buick GMC. We are professional grade. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at Jim Ellis Buick GMC Atlanta.com. 404-231-1680. If you want to get in touch with us, not only did the Braves win, but you win too. At Tidal Wave Auto Spa, they're making Braves country clean car country. The Braves pitched a scoreless fourth inning today, which means Tidal Wave will offer half off any unlimited wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. It was a big day for these three fellas. Matt Olson went yard twice. Grant Holmes got the win, and Michael Harris II got the scoring started with a home run of his own. Here are these trio of Braves.
So this year's an offense, but at the same time, tonight's a reminder of how valuable the long ball can be, and just how much of a part of the DNA of this lineup it is. But how nice was it to benefit from some homers?
Yeah, I mean, you don't want to depend on it, but it's definitely part of our identity, and we haven't left the yard a ton as of late, so it was good to see Mikey get us rolling there with a big one to center, and some other guys be able to leave the yard too.
Mike, how do you stay patient? I'm not talking about you personally, but just as a team and as an offense. You guys know what you're capable of, and how over the past couple of weeks, kind of staying patient, waiting for a night like this, and how much could a night like this benefit you going forward?
I think it's kind of just knowing what kind of team we are. Obviously, we had a lot of success early, so the little rut we were in past couple of weeks, you don't really think too much about it. Just try to do the little things in games to get out of it. So tonight it was about hitting homers and good pitching. So, yeah.
Grant, I know some of these numbers can be a little shaky, but according to my source, you had the highest zone rate we had all year as far as pitches inside the strike zone. I mean, what did you like about your outing, and was that an emphasis coming in?
Yeah, and no, obviously, my goal is to touch strikes. It's a little frustrating, not putting more guys away, but some bad contact, here and there. Some early outs, really helped me.
Matt, what's a night like this to do just for you, moving forward, to have a 2-homer game like this?
Hopefully something good. Can't sit here and say, for certainty, but kind of similar to that first answer I get, like to be able to put a couple swings on some pitches that you feel like you should hit and, barrel them up and see them leave. Definitely a confidence boost.
So Michael, there's a lot of talk about Scott when he was starting about how the fastball up and in the lefties or just anything hard up can be really hard to get on top of. Do you guys do anything before the game, knowing that's going to be a strength of his? Any work in the cage or anything specific trying to prepare for that?
Yeah, I think it goes into game planning. Every day we go over the starter and kind of have a plan against them, know how their pitches work, where they like to work in the zone, and I guess after that you can kind of shape your swing during the game according to those. That information.
Matt, is AJ going to hear from you about
I don't know. I'll let him reach out to me. I reached out to he punched me out in New York, and I FaceTimed him. We had a nice little convo about it. So I'll wait for him to reach out. Obviously, it was one of my guys here. So yeah.
Grant, how much fun has it been just to see these two guys? You got one guy that's on pace for 30+, 40+ here. Just to see how successful they've been so far this year.
Yeah, that's why I love it a whole lot easier. Pitching with some runs on the board, it's takes a lot off my shoulders and takes being perfect out of the picture. I can just fill up the zone and get outs when I need them.
The last one.
Mike, Matt, obviously being local and been a part of this team for a few years now, what kind of meaning do these matchups with the Mets have?
Go ahead, Rick.
All right, so I'm the one that's actually from Atlanta, so it means a little bit more to me. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it means any more than any other game, but obviously there's some rivalry and there's some history, so the fans get into it and it kind of get us going as well. So yeah, that's what I say about that.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of think the same thing. It's always a good environment, here and there. For us, we're approaching, each game kind of the same as cliche as it is, but you feel a little extra buzz, against these in division rivals, and with the holiday weekend too, there was definitely some good buzz tonight.
Would you say that Country Roads here in Country Roads is what gave you the power to hit that home run?
Well, Wiley asked me if I noticed. I didn't notice. Yeah, I don't know, but sure.
Western.
Hi guys, congratulations for your win. I'm from Venezuela. My country is facing a critical situation right now. If you can send a message to them, please.
Yeah, it's devastating to see what happened. They're definitely in my thoughts and prayers. And it's like I said, it's devastating. And that kind of country, they're going to pull through. And yeah, it's just sad to see.
That was Grant Holmes, Matt Olson, and Michael Harris II. Good news, Braves fans. There were no injuries today, but unfortunately, injuries can really complicate a season, and sometimes they can complicate life as well. Whether on the field or on the road, experience matters when faced with an injury. Getting the help you need should not be complicated. If you or someone you care about is faced with an injury, there's only one call to make: Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. Let's get to the second chance of the day, and it belongs to you fans because you had the second chance to catch a Matt Olson home run in the bottom of the eighth, and of course that was when Matty O provided a little bit of insurance to make it 5-2. The second chance is brought to you by A Second Chance Bail Bonds. It's better to know us and not need us than need us and not know us. A Second Chance is available 24/7 at 404 Bailout or online at atlbail.com. Let's get a trip to the farm.
Now, let's take a quick look around the minors. Presented by Engineered Solutions of Georgia. Foundation issues, cracks in your bricks? Call 678-ESOG now.
Hit and miss day on the farm. Durham topped Gwinnett 2-0. Rome, though, they topped Jersey Shore 1-0. Tate Southacene with another stolen base. He's got approximately 900 stolen bases this season. I say approximately because it might not be true, but only might, because it does seem like he gets one or two every single game. Salem tops Augusta 7-4, and the Clingstones Columbus all over Knoxville 9-1. Hey fans, Matt Olson homered in the racetrack home run inning. That was the 5th inning today. So download the racetrack app now and swing by your local racetrack tomorrow, and you'll receive a free small Swirl World frozen yogurt. Head to racetrack for whatever gets you going. Let's go to Ann. We always love talking to Ann. What's going on, Ann? How are you?
Awesome. Awesome. Thanks for taking my call. 2 questions and then a comment. Question number 1 is, do you think that Matt Olson will be an all-star because he certainly deserves it? And question number 2 is, I heard that Rowdy Tellez is designated for assignment to make room for Andrew McCutchen. So does that mean that Rowdy Tellez goes down to back to AAA Gwinnett, or is he released? So let's take it one step at a time, one game at a time. But most importantly, let's go Braves. Let's go get this series win. But most importantly, let's go Braves. Artie, thanks. Bye.
Let's go Braves, and thank you for calling. As far as Matt Olson, I absolutely believe that he will be an all-star. We'll actually find out tomorrow evening before first pitch against the Mets. They're going to be announcing all-stars at, I believe, 7:30, and the game starts at 8:08. So we will find out. But yeah, undoubtedly Matt Olson will be an all-star. In fact, if you look on Twitter, there might be some spoilers out there that the city of Philadelphia messed up on some banners. But that's neither here nor there. And as far as Rowdy Tellez, he actually was designated for assignment to make room for Jim Jarvis. And Rowdy Tellez designated for assignment, that means he's can stay with the Braves if he wants to, but other teams can claim him. So he's still sort of out there in limbo, but we should know more about where he's going usually tomorrow. Usually it takes a couple days to run through that process. So we will find out. Yeah, but Matt Olson, along with a lot of other Braves, hopefully Raisel Iglesias and Dylan Lee for sure, will be named to the All-Star team tomorrow when those announcements are made. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get the key to Game 2 between the Braves and the Mets. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on the Fan, 680, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and available worldwide on the Fan app.
It's the 680 Wrap-Up Show. Stay connected to the Atlanta sports scene everywhere you go with the all-new 680 The Fan app. It's your direct link to the live stream, live video from the studio, and access to all our podcasts.
This is WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
And of course, we're always live on the air at 680 and 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and streaming on your smart speaker.
Meet Caleb. He's a high-flying mountain biking fanatic, so he's always going places, and he needs his finances to keep up. That's why he banks with Mid-Florida Credit Union, who helps him keep pace with his bills while he carves new paths. Plus, the $400 he got for opening a new free checking account really came in handy when wiping out on that last gap jump, which left his financial worries somewhere between here and the hillside. Mid-Florida, 0.00% annual percentage yield. Terms and conditions apply and must be met within 75 days. Insured by NCUA.
stand by for a public service announcement.
Every sub we make at our deli is made just for you. No mayo? Absolutely. Buffalo sauce? You got it. Banana peppers on a chicken tender sub. Why didn't we think of that? We're not just making any sub. We're making your sub. Just the way you like it. Publix, where shopping is a pleasure.
You're listening uninterrupted. With TuneIn Premium, enjoy commercial-free news and music, plus ad-free ESPN radio and fewer ads across other stations. Whether you're listening for the latest news or the next big game, never miss a beat. Plus, you can listen to TuneIn on over 200 devices at home, in the car, or on the go. So you can hear more. Ready to upgrade your listening? Upgrade to TuneIn Premium now.
Hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
When the game is on the line, you need a team you can depend on. The same is true when shopping for a luxury vehicle. That's why I depend on the winning team at Jim Ellis Cadillac.
Enjoy a quick, easy, and convenient shopping experience with a team of experts you can trust.
Find your new Cadillac at JimEllisCadillac.com or stop by for a VIP shopping experience just inside I-285 on Peachtree Boulevard.
Jim Ellis Cadillac, where you can always expect the best.
Jim Ellis, expect the best.
I'm so sick of all these cheesy lawyer billboards. And if you're driving back from the game, you might be too. If you're injured in a car crash, you don't hire a lawyer because they're sweet or strong or the biggest. You hire a lawyer who's recognized by their peers as one of the top lawyers in the state. You hire a lawyer who's going to listen to you, fight for you, and has the case results to prove it. That lawyer is me, Bruce Hagan, the people's lawyer. I've been proudly selected by my fellow lawyers as one of the top 100 lawyers in the state for 21 consecutive years as Georgia's super lawyer. Hagan-law.com, Hagan-law.com.
This 4th of July, celebrate America's 250th birthday with family, friends, and a fireworks show to remember from TNT Fireworks, America's #1 best-selling fireworks brand. From 1776 to today, the American spirit lives on. At TNT Fireworks, you'll find great deals every day, including buy one, get one free, and up to 70% off select fireworks. Shop at either of the 2 convenient TNT Fireworks Superstore locations in Smyrna, near the baseball stadium, or in Buford, near the Mall of Georgia. Visit TNTFireworks.com to shop online and find more locations.
Hey Braves fans, Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I head straight to Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Their friendly team and industry-leading technology give my car the ultimate shine every time. Experience an elite clean you can count on at Tidal Wave Auto Spa, the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves and my go-to car wash destination.
My car is happy, I am happy, Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
680 wrap-up is on now on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back. 680 Wrap-Up is brought to you by Tire Discounters, where their round-trip or home run promotion saves Braves fans on sets of tires. The Braves hit 4 home runs today, so tomorrow you can claim your coupon to save $100 off a set of Goodyear or Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change. Visit TireDiscounters.com/Braves to claim your coupon. Let's get the keys to tomorrow's game.
Now, the keys to tomorrow's game, driven by the Honest Car Guy. The new honest and transparent way to buy your next car. Save thousands at honestcarguy.com.
Is Matt back? Not only did he hit a home run, his first since June 12th, he hit 2 for his 27th career multi-home run game. It's been a while since Matt had his power stroke back, but maybe he can do it against tomorrow's starter Sean Manaea too, because Matt Olson is batting .375 and has a home run against Manaea in his career. So success tonight for Matt Olson, and a guy who he's had success with tomorrow pitching for the Mets. That's right. Sean Manaea on the mound for the Mets. The 34-year-old is 1-3, has a .471 ERA, 22 walks, and 64 strikeouts this season. If you remember, he went 6 innings, gave up 4 hits, gave up 2 earned runs, didn't walk anybody, and struck out 6 in a loss to the Braves on June 13th. Chris Sale, the ace, going for the good guys. He's 8-6, has a .210 ERA, 22 walks, and 109 strikeouts. 6:80 game day, a little bit of a late start tomorrow. Chris and I will be with you at 6:05. Ford leadoff show across the Braves radio network at 6:50. And first pitch between the Braves and the Mets, 8:08. Late start across the street at Truist Park. For all of us here at the Braves radio network, including Brandon Harper in the clubhouse, Jeff Carter and Joe Virgin behind the glass, I'm Barrett Sallee. Again, your final from Truist, Braves 5, Mets 3.
The 680 wrap-up show.
Get in on the action with Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino Tampa. Home to one of the world's largest casinos, Seminole Hard Rock Tampa has paid out over $2 billion in jackpots in the past year, featuring over 5,000 of the hottest slot machines and over 175 live-action table games starring roulette, craps, and blackjack. Grab tickets to a show at the 1,500-seat Hard Rock Event Center. Your lucky play, only at Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino Tampa. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Thanks for listening to the 680 wrap-up show on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app. We now rejoin ESPN programming already in progress.
The moment he had lighting the Olympic flame in Atlanta in 1996, as somebody who was born in 1986, I never got to experience Muhammad Ali at his top. But there are so many documentaries, movies, great resources out there to learn about